Alright, folks. Wait, skip button. Where's my skip? There we go. Anyway, folks. There are a few games that I've wanted to play that are on the schedule. Or at least are in queue. Like, there's a few mystery-ish games I really want to play. But, gonna be honest, I want revenge. After last night, all I can think about and do right now is get my hanafuda revenge. The game simply cannot proceed until we get a win against the cheaty AI that currently assumes that it knows more about hanafuda than I do. So I am not budging from anywhere until we get those wins in. It's been really obvious too about how it's feeding itself all the best cards to get all the best Yaku. I kind of feel like maybe for Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, the hanafuda there was pretty easy. Like, you could be on expert mode and still win easily without a sweat. So maybe they simply opted to bump up the AI in that way. Give it more of an edge. Alright. It's also missing music. I'm pretty sure that the previous games did have music in the hanafuda. I want that moon, but I can't touch it. I can get cups though. Oh, that's typical, isn't it? They give me cups or moon, but not both. The Koi Koi game on Steam is exactly like that. When it gets to the higher levels. If you see a good pair on the table in your hand, you're not getting it. At least not both of it. I could still possibly get Aotan, maybe. If I get both of these. Moon and Kurt. Oh, you see that? You see that? They just had... Those flowers are a safe bet, because I had 2 cards. I had 1 card, 2 are out there. So, minimal chance that he had the last one. 1 card out of like 48. So he gets curtains and the moon and the last remaining Aotan that I need. Maybe I could squeeze out deer boar butterfly. I got the deer and the butterflies. But I don't have the maple leaves for the deer. Maybe what I could... He's gonna get 3 lights. Is that it? Because that's a December card right there. He's got 2 lights already. I think that's exactly what the game is aiming for. Maybe I'll try to squeeze out a low score in variety. And just call it quits here. Get my 1 point. Play a very basic denial game. Get dealer, so I get the preferential first play. Already have you. Can't grab the moon for it though, but at least cups are mine. Boar's out, but I can't grab boar. Butterflies and nail time for me, and Akatan. No deer, boar, butterfly for me though, not this round. No moon. I don't think this round's gonna go anywhere. Maybe I'll get junk, maybe they'll get junk. But either way, this is a nothing round. Koying? Well, if I'm lucky and chrysanthemums pop up, that'll at least be Hanamazaki. He's not gonna call it, is he? He's still koing! Fool! This gives me 5 points. 6 points, cause 10. And I am not gonna be dumb enough to allow him to get 1 more point in. I can't get any more points, so no koi. Yosh. See, 0 up to Kiwami 2, you could afford to be aggressive. Here, it seems for number 3, had to be nothing but full-on defensive. Got the moon already, so you're safe. But I can't grab the crane yet. Alright, just moon then. Would have liked the crane, but crane is only useful for lights, whereas moon could be lights or student Mizaki. Lucky. Already has the crane. That'd be 2 Akatan if he grabs that one. I just need to get lucky and grab cups again by sheer chance. Still koing. Well, let me see. I've got 2 lights on me. Got the moon and the rain man. He's got the crane. If I toss this out, either of these, he might have the phoenix. But I don't see any cherry blossoms in play, so he probably won't get 3 lights. Oh, not cups. Scratch what I said about the cherry blossoms. What's this gonna be? Just 9? 9 junk, so nothing? Wow, lucky. 3 points off of it. Oh well, 3 to 7 and 4 months in. I was just gonna say 3 lights right away, Phoenix and Crane, and I've got the moon. But no, no 3 lights for me. I can snag Akatan. Akatan for me. Moon is safe enough. Akka and Aotan for me. 2 lights already. See, 5 junk. 5 junk to work with. One variety, 1 more tan. Ooh. And 2 Akatan. Let me see, to call Koi now? I'll Koi. Koi and get 1 more tan onto this. Koi. I could squeeze in. Never mind. The last 10 I had just got cancelled out. I played myself again. He's got the last Akka and the last AO10 too, so. So I got another. Oh, never mind. There's my out. No Koi this time. Yosh. See, pure on defensive. I can't expect any fancy moves like 3 lights, let alone 4 or 5. 1 pine needle gets a whole stack, but I can't touch it. Alright. think what I'll do then is aim for more tan. As nice as butterflies would be, just 3 AO tan would do it, and I have 2. I got both, lucky! And by both, I mean make it 2 AO tan. Could play cups, but nothing would come with it. An AO tan and an Akatan. And plenty of junk to play with. Worthless card there. Can't get the cherry blossom, can I? Nope. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna risk this, because I've got 2. That's a whole half of the suit. And he takes it. And the moon. No boards for anyone. I need to be lucky and grab that. Nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do here but play my trump card. At least in most rolls, cups also counts as junk. So if the cup gets paired by the top of the deck, if I'm really lucky, that'll be 10 junk. I couldn't even snag deer, boar, butterfly. I got the deer, I got the butterflies, boar's right there, but nothing. Okay, let me see. Moon's in play. Do you want to grab the moon? Cup, and I can't take it. Of course, if I get the moon, I'm not gonna get the cup, am I? No Tsunamizaki for me. Do I want the boar? I can't really grab anything else, can I? But more tan, maybe. See, like I said, I get the moon, he gets the cup. Akatan for me. 3 tan, 3 variety. Akatan. Let's see. I can maybe pull 8 junk. And then 10 junk. And that's... Oh, well, hold on. 8 junk is guaranteed. Because I've already got the Suzuki Fields. 10 junk would be if he doesn't have butterflies. And thus I can grab the peonies. That'll make it go from 5 points to like 6 at most, so no Koi Koi. There's no bonus for Koi Koi in these rules, so no point extending it for exciting battles. You can tell because it gets rid of the exciting battle music too. No bon da da dun 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 to reward your good plays. It's all just silent and sterile and eerie. Butterfly, deer, and boar. Maybe I'll try for deer or butterfly. All I gotta do is get lucky with the maple. It's alright. It's all alright. Moon and Phoenix. Ugh, this guy's luck. No curtains for you then. Dear boar butterfly. Today, game, there is no cheating. This is Guinea's day for Koi Koi. So let me see. Phoenix is out. Got the moon already. I can't get the cup. I can get the cup and I have the moon. Maybe this will be my time then. Three variety. Nice, but I can do better. I want that moon to pair with my cups now that I have it. Oh, I can't grab that bird either. If I could, that'd be 3 lights plus Rain Man. Moon. Moon. Hold on. Are there any other Suzuki Fields in play? I don't see any. And I think... I can't really check these cards here. But I'm pretty sure... Oh no, yeah. That's safe. So if I grab the moon, that's Tsukimizaki for 5 points. If I koi, I can guarantee grab these two to turn 9 Junkie to 10. Okay, the plan has been spotted. Easy. And it's safe because he hasn't got anything good built up.
Koi.
Alright. Yes. Let's see what card he has. No koi. Because if the last card I get doesn't get a point, I lose all these. Gotta cash in right now.
Yosh.
Oops, don't spill pink lemon on my keyboard. Whew, alright, so 23 points ahead too, and the amount of, like, tokens you win or lose is depends on the point difference. So this is good. This will make up for the losses easily. What do I want? I don't have all that much I can do. Just gotta maintain my lead. Akatan for him. More junk for me. $310 already. That's okay. That'll just give him 1 point. If he does get 510. Butterfly's all I can grab. I do have the deer, but no boar. I bet you if I toss either of these out, he's gonna snatch it up with junk or something. Or a ribbon. Easy. Ooh, nice. Tsukimizaki for once in my life. Let me see. Do I dare wait for... If I do koi now, and I do grab the deer with the maple leaf, that'll only be 1 point extra from variety. And if I get lucky again, an additional 1 point from junk. So now I'll call it. No koi.
Yosh.
31 to 3 is plenty fine enough. What? Is it because he's got... What's his 4 pair? I lost 6 points. What's his 4 pair? I don't see a 4 pair. Oh, 4 pairs. Suzuki Fields. The December Flowers. I see. They're playing that rule. No matter. I'll let them have that bone. They did it just because I was doing too well. It's a conspiracy, I tells ya. Moon. And Akatan. No Akatan for anyone now, at least. And no Tsukimizaki for you. $410. But they have 310 as well. so they can just as easily squeeze out a win from that. See, I'm just entirely aiming for these low-scoring Yaku now. See, 4. Junk only. It doesn't matter anyway, because got my 10. That's a 1-point win. No koi koi. Yosh. Especially since last card anyway. Curtain. Curtain and Akatan. They got an easy access to cups though. That's alright. I was gonna grab that bird. Just denial. 2 AO10 though. 2 AO10 this deep in is worrisome. Probably has a moon. Which means hold on to that forever. Crane's taken, so don't need this anymore. Junk. Sure, build up my junk. Ayo touch. Whatever, I'm still winning. But it won't be by as much anymore. Draw? Draw.
Yosh.
60-point wager. Achievement unlocked, tag hoarder. Is that by being a pro in Hanafuda? Well, I got my revenge. Got my revenge, so yesterday has been avenged. I can actually play the game now. Prize exchange, what do you guys have here? Much the same stuff? Plates. Tarna Maxim. Gambler's Binder. Sacred Chunk of Wood. Demon Stone. This is the Demon Stone, named for the hideous face carved on it. They say it has something to do with a deity who watches over travelers. I don't need these. Maybe I'll take the platinum plate for now to sell. See, no gambling. I'm not gambling for money, that's illegal. I'm just gambling with tokens that I exchange for plates, which I sell for money. And the dojo still has nobody here. They had this nice dojo in the palace. Everyone's beaten up from training. Let me in, I know you've got a Kumu or something here. That could teach me some cool guard break techniques. Someday guard breaks, etc. Okay, so what's the plot? When we last left our heroes, before Hanafuda Revenge, Rikia and Kiryu were having a date back to Serena to fill Date-san on everything. Okay. Because we recently beat up Kanda, who the game really wanted to paint as a pleasant type of sexual assaulter. Cause sure, his goons kidnap women off the streets, often with violent coercion, to take back to his place, but it's okay, because he only strips them down forcibly to massage them, and they like their massages. No, it's still bad. Game, I appreciate that you are willing to tackle some tough issues, such as Japan's relationship with the colonized Okinawa, with local peoples who haven't got much land of their own, wanting to hold on to that land, even if it means not as much economic prosperity. I love how it's addressing the systemic casual racism in Japan, especially by way of Mitsuo and Riona. But you can't just make sexual assault acceptable with, oh, it's okay, they liked it. Oh, it's okay, we didn't do all that much to them. No, game. That's not how it works. Bad is bad. Sexual assault is sexual assault. Kidnapping is kidnapping. Normalizing violence against women or glorifying it is not cool. All these middle-aged uncles are pro walkers. A double kill. You know what? I was gonna grab a save to do the running away game. I don't want to do the running away game, just go to Date. Unless there's anybody else around here. There's one more side story. I'll stop only for sub-stories or cats. Because I still have not found the Italy cat. Nope, running away from him. Did they beat you up, sir? Kamurocho part-timer. Misunderstood father. Aww. What you mean, Kuryu? Must have seen his model 50 times around here. Just an old man in a jacket. Nami ran away. Is Nami also a cat? Because he hasn't confirmed that Nami is his daughter. He just said, oh, right, I expect everyone to know who Nami is. I'm used to it. Some of her friends. Okay, so maybe she is a daughter. "20-year-old girl." 1. Confirmation. She is a human daughter. 2. She's 20 years old. You can't control her life forever. No money, 20-year-old in the big city filled with criminals. Oh no. Nami, are you suggesting, or Nami's father, are you suggesting that she took on the task of being a hanafuda shuffler? Or a Popo employee, a Popo part-timer? At least I gave him a lead, though. Who's this? Tissue distributor. They have telephone clubs still. Automatically connected for 10,000 yen a minute. Nami's gonna be part of it, of course. That's why he's here. Honey's tissues. All female applicants. Nani? Could it be Nami? Find Nami at the telephone club. He is going to be seen as even more of a creep then. Called the telephone club there and find Nami. Oh no. But oh, there's a cat. Is that Italy? That we found it. White cat. Italy on its back. It's even got Sicily and Sardinia on it. Punk, please, you gotta scrap the cat. Can we just fight? Takes forever to transition to and from fights. And they put a QTE on it too? Oh, that's gross. Game, why you gotta be like this? Whatever happened to QOL? Phase out, just give me the money. Not the resin. Now, cat, bingo. Italian cat, lasagna. I need catnip. I don't have catnip. At least I know where it is. And Popo's right there. What do you want? 2 tissues for honeys. Mr. Popo, have you got catnip? Maybe a tuna rice ball? Cats love fish. Dog food. Dog food for the cat. Pepper. Alright, catnip. Oh no, I got a cult following now. Lasagna? Catnip for lasagna? Is it automatic teleportation? It is. $30,000, sweet. That easily makes up for the expensive date with Rikia. That experience point's always nice. Need more experience for more skills to make the combat more fun again. I suppose that that's it for side stories. Nope, there's one more right down the road. Gotta grab those side stories for all the experience points. Besides, didn't Kiryu say Kamurocho's a city that never sleeps? Date is still gonna be there when we get back. Why you got an arrow? Eavesdropper. Press Hagedorn Bar Serena. Oh right, Date is pressed now. That's fine then. Gossip you can't hear anywhere else. Hey crab, boy. Minister Suzuki.
Yeah?
Oh, that's no good, Date. That means that everything he's working on is already being leaked. Not just for casual eavesdroppers and the public. Paddock Punk? Granny's coming up. Aww. Just like that one rough in, what was it? What was the game? That one Gagax game with the diner that describes so many other games I know. Hungry Hearts? Hungry Hearts. The Yakuza with a taste for home. Company president. Aww. I'm sure Grandma would still love you. She's Grandma. What if you got a job at Popo, and you could tell Grandma that you're still an upstanding member of society, but the economy is 2009, the global recession hit just last year, and your company went under, but Grandma, don't worry, with your spirit and your hardworking energies, you're working a part-time thing to hold you over, you're still doing nice. Or be honest. Airtight lie. Alright, let's help him. If nothing else, it's experience points. For Grandma. Mr. Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah.
Is he gonna say that he owns the Millennium Tower?
Kiryu-san.
A tour of Kamurocho? Look, Grandma, a tie would only cover his magnificent chest. Do you want that? No, you don't. Kiryu isn't just his PA, he's your eye candy today. We try not to use AC. Our president hates ties. I had no time to change. We try not to use AC. And as you know, Japan gets very hot and humid. We're being money conscious. And, you know, blah blah blah. Should totally buy it. Mm-hmm. Cold, with these rippling muscles. No AC in the winter to be ecologically minded.
Ah.
Aww. That show of support. Ding ding ding. Oh no, straight around the office. We'll take her to the Kazuma family offices, and it's still gonna be like glass everywhere, bullet holes, blood stains, but oh no, Granny, our offices got robbed, we'll have to come back later. They had the day off today. Off limits due to an accident. Authorized personnel only. Yes, off limits due to an accident. Ding 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 ding. Everyone loves kanrai. Korean barbecue for everybody. And then we get in a fight, and I have to justify why we're having a fight.
Oi.
Horses? He's betting on horses. When Hanafuda is just right around the block in the back. Make something up. Make the punk pay. It's probably gonna fail the mission, or at least not get as good a prize. Make something up. Make the punk pay. It's gotta be one of these two, because I am not paying him 100,000 yen. Make the punk pay. Oh, that's what he means by make the punk pay. I thought he meant make that punk pay, not make him pay. Oh, that's stupid. Ambiguous wording. Whatever. Just get on to the kanrai business.
Huh? Kiryu-san.
See, and if it says make the punk pay, right, you assume the punk refers to the belligerent in front of you, not the guy you're helping out. Dumb, 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 dumb,
あり
dumb.
がとうね。
A sushi set. Yeah. Room temperature sushi. At least I got 2,000 XP for it. Simple mission, nothing bad. Hold on, who else is here? Is it Mr. Blue Shirt?
Ah.
Sketchy guy. And the middle-aged office lady. Treat her with respect, leave her alone before I make you. She was clearly calling for help. Shelik? Yeah, the one guy was at Shelik, wasn't he? That's up in the Champion District.
ありがとうございます。
Long as you're here, might as well pop in myself and see if there isn't something to do. Sure, why not? This is probably a setup. Because they were looking pretty obvious, right? Maybe she pretends to be in trouble, so some wannabe hero comes up and saves her, escorts her to the bar, she buys a drink, drugs him, takes his wallet. First time in Kamurocho, and wanted to go straight to Shelik, the Champion District. College at 40 is very admirable. Good on her.
ね
hang out with kids, keep them company, beat up gangsters when shopping downtown. Openly saying not very smart. That is obvious bait for Kiryu to let his guard down, thinking she's not very smart. And then she drugs him. And now hitting on him.
Ah.
A cocky playboy. Could tell just by looking.
Hey.
Oh no, it's worse. It's not a setup. She's had her heart broken by someone who played her for a fool. And then went back to the city.
Huh?
Dude, come on. And if he's always mean to you, Tomoko, why did you follow him here like a lost puppy? Consider how she's feeling. Is that any way to speak to her?
Huh?
Why is he so concerned if he clearly doesn't care about her at all? We beat him up. Do we get to beat him up? Was Tomoko. Was your boyfriend. Girl, that means he broke up with you. Can I see you in hell no for a whole year? You break up with him, you move on to your life, finish that degree, make yourself the best you that you can be. Sure, alright. Oh no. What if I was right the first time and this is a setup? First she gets me drunk, then I escort her back. Premium resort hotel that she's staying at. That has gotta be an expensive per night rate. Top floor suite even. Suddenly all my doubts are back. I don't trust.
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんたが葵さんか?
よろしくお願いします。
And this is already very, very suspicious. This kind of work. What exactly is going on here then? How did Tomoko tell her all about it? If Tomoko was downstairs, going to a convenience store for drinks, and left her cell phone in this room allegedly. This line of work, still being coy about it.
の。
This line of work again ambiguously. Oh, that's gonna make it sound so bad when it turns out she's talking about pimpin'. Splurging in special occasions. Is Tomoko a pimp? Is that it? A pimp with a really weird methodology.
Kiryu-san. ねえ、桐生さん。私も我慢できない。
And then an alien burst out of her chest.
ねえ、プロの技早く教えて。彼氏は下手くそなの。
おい、一体何の真似だ。
え？だってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃない。もっと
Pay the money.
私を楽しませてよ。
Wait, does she assume? So, hold on.
金を払ってるだと。
So Tomoko is a pimp, but for male
トモコって子に
prostitutes.
もう払ってあるわ。出張ホスト代は。
出張ホスト。
そうよ。だから桐生さんここに来たんでしょ。
違う。俺はそんなんじゃない。
Ace icon Kiryu.
どこ行くのよ。何なの？
And of course, and for the starts involved.
Huh?
This woman's husband, but she said herself that her boyfriend is an amateur. She's got a boyfriend and a husband?
Ah?
No, I think I'll just beat him up.
Huh?
Is this scam more complex than I thought? Tomoko is having girls pay her for male escorts, and then when the escort to be has his fun and comes out, the initial guy comes back in, says, "Oh, you're messing with my girl. Pay that money back for double the money for Tomoko." This is getting complex.
もうやめてよ。
So money for the initial escort payment, money from this scam too. Fumiyoshi. Fumiyoshi was that... Well, I know Tomoko was lying initially, since apparently she called Aoi about this to inform her about Kiryu. So Fumiyoshi and her girlfriend aren't actually on Rocky Shores. Tomoko's boyfriend. See, I was suspicious from the start. Now everyone's gonna get beaten up. Dun 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 dun. Villain caught in their monologue.
Hey.
How hard could he be? One ratty, gangly dude. Probably gonna have like 5 health bars considering the tempo of the rest of the game. Or no, that's it. Just flip him around a few times. That's his one freebie. Just blocking it with his chest. Not even trying to justify it. A Bob Sanchi sign. Who's Bob Sanchi? $10,000 experience. Soul and Heat. Wait, while I'm here. While I'm here, where's Shelek? Which one's this bar? Earth Angel. Gotta check up on Mama. See if Mama's still working. Mama is still working.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's have... What's the most expensive thing on tap? 700, 700. Hibiki 17 years. A premium brand for its mellow flavor. Carefully selected, mature malts for flavorful, smooth finish. I'll take smooth. Top single malt whiskeys. And got some health for it. Nice. Nah, that's it for now, Mama. Ba-dum-bump. Okay, so Shelek should then be the one right across the way. Shelek. Right, photographer stuff. I remember there was something here, but forgot what it was. Photographer, what was that about?
Ah. Yeah.
How could I forget? He was right behind me. Peace Finance. Did I? Can't remember that. Wow, Kiryu looks so small in these flashbacks. Is this a romance in the making? We caught the photographer's eye, and then love blossoms. That's fine. What's one less loan shark? The loan shark became the low shark. Really? This sounds more tabloid though. Random ex-CEO loan shark down on his luck tries to kill Yakuza. Is that news, even?
Ah.
Because his dad ran out on the family and saddled said family with unimaginable debt. If it wasn't for me, sure, because Kiryu's the one who made his dad go into the loan shark business. And on top of that, take out even more loans that Kiryu had to collect on.
Ah.
Does this mean I actually get access into West Park, or have I got to wait until it opens up? Probably have to wait. Alright, if that's everyone now. Oh no, there's one more new side story right across from Date. And let's see, what could I upgrade? 37 points to spend for soul or heat. 2 enemies by smashing their heads together. More heat actions for walls, platform, super finishers via QTEs. Or block enemies' attacks to build up more heat. Max limit of heat. Got plenty of heat as it is already. Or save up for dynamic throw after finishing blow. E after finishing blow in heat. That could be useful actually. Or stand up quicker, being knocked down. The tub thump maneuver. I'll save. Either tech or body. But if I could turn a finisher that does connect into a throw right afterwards. Why do you have an arrow? Oh, bikini bar? No. While I'm here. I just wanted to go to the payphone, man. Go away. 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 Melted him into his kidney. Every time I see those stairs light up, I keep thinking it's a billion keys illuminating at once. Junk, junk, junk. Junk, junk. No, that's food. Any more keys? 13 and 43. A hyper stun gun. And charcoal. Get rid of you and you. Is there food around here? Is it Pronto? Cafe and bar?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I see. So all the bars share the same drinks then. Or bars that have the same drinks get marked off for all the bars that have that drink. It's 1860, 150 years old, truly the face of bourbon. Okay. Oh, and food, alright. Jamon Iberizo ham. Aged for 24 months. Octopus carpaccio. Soft Hokkaido octopus and a zesty ponzu sauce. I'll take the octopus. How could anyone say no to octopus? You can't. It's inhuman.
お待ちしております。
Alright. Last side story, then plot. Unless yet another one shows up.
Oh! Ah.
Overworked boss, cute girls. Serena. Everyone's talking about Serena. Disgruntled Yakuza, you are not a side story, get out of here. Thought that was Yuya for a second. Oh, that's a sword. Oh, he dodged it. Without even dodging, just slid away. You see that? It touched him, but it pushed him marginally out of the way. Twice in a row. You gotta punch the air first, otherwise you start blocking right away. Punch the air so the harder attacks hit. Yes, we all see how pretty and bloody he is. Just get on with the game. 5k only. Where's the side story then? Corner, corner. Is it Stardust? Is it somebody in Star? Oh, the man here. Komaki Dojo. That's the one under the Hanafuda, right? We finally get to learn some moves. A letter from Kamaki. How are you doing, press people? Heard you returned to Kamurocho. Must pen a letter to you at once. Dojo at the Dragon Palace. It is that dojo, I knew it. Has not dulled his fighting edge. It hasn't dulled his fighting edge at all. He's just completely forgotten how to quick step as fast as he used to. Can't dodge and block as well as the 40-year-old men around here, or the 19-year-olds. Completely lost his 3 different fighting stances. And a matter that, you know what? Forget Date. Because Komaki needs new techniques. Even if it means doing a favor first, we have to get these techniques in. Forget these two. I don't care about these two. I want the dojo. They are grown adults. They can take care of their own business. Kiryu, no, this is not your... A man keeps putting his nose into everything. Member of Dojima. Only Ibuki I know died in... What is it? Danganronpa 2. Well, they got their... They got to come back to life though, didn't they? At the end. Or at least by the end of the anime version. Do I gotta bring him home? Kamuro Castle. What is this? What did I get myself involved in? What does this have to do with helping somebody get home? Honest Living Association. So basically the employment agency and manly guys doing manly things. Except instead of just buff media guys in general from video games and movies, specifically Yakuza. Hence the very draconian Spartan cells. But this isn't Kamaki. When do we finish up here? Aw, Kashiwagi. Increasingly cool even after death. So that's nice and all, but if this isn't going anywhere, could I continue with the game? So are these the alluded to Hitman missions? Beat people up, get money? And missions and hits in Tokyo and Okinawa. Okay. But I am not getting into any fights for money until I get more techs in. I really hope this is the right door. Archive room? I don't have time for the archive room, just get me out of here! I say, and then turn myself the wrong way. I'm not even gonna talk to him. Didn't ask for this, didn't want this, I wanted to go to the dojo. Don't even know where this is, and I'll forget all about it. Out of my way, you jerks. I like how there's no sprint button anymore, just a walk even slower button. Whatever happened in good old Okinawa, we could walk one end to the other in like half a minute. Alright, finally, let's get some more skills in. Kamaki, Kamaki, there you are.
なんじゃ
Eternally 80 years old ever since the 80s. Must be like 130 by this point. No, he's forgotten everything, Kamaki. He has to relearn everything every single game. Haven't been fighting for your life as much as Kiryu. You can't even go grocery shopping without fighting three. I have to make that up. The store has people fighting in it. Not even shopping in the supermarket with groceries and shoppers all around is safe.
なんだ いかにも
3 from her pupils in Kamurocho. Oh, can't you just teach me here? Can't we spar? Alright, so where are they? Sushi restaurant. There's one down on the bottom street in the south that I know of. Another kind of restaurant. Smile Burger. And a Barker on Shichifuku. For a club. No, just gonna go ahead and find them. Okay, so where's Smile Burger? Smile Burger is... would be an orange. Matsuya. Gelateria. Smile Burger. And where is Shiki? Shichi's here. You also Shichi? That's also Shichi. So find the Barker here. Then Smile Burger. Smile Burger, Smile Burger. Then Smile Burger. Then Sushi Restaurant, Sushi Jin. And then maybe I'll allow myself Date-san. And maybe some of those Reaper Hitman missions. Game trying to give me Hitman missions before we even get a reliable guard break. Ugh, they put an oaf in the way. Oh, didn't even touch me, come on. Unless you're one of his pupils, get your star nipple shirt out of here. Wasting my time, wasting my time. Middle-aged man blocking all these really powerful kicks. Who would win? One legendary Yakuza boss, who was known for beating his way through whole heavily armed compounds, or a bunch of out-of-shape uncles? The correct answer is a bunch of out-of-shape uncles. Hurry up, shut up and give me the money. Tahe means I'm too far down now. Which one is this? Smiles down there. Okay, Barker. Gotta find myself a Barker somewhere around this busy street. One Barker out of the crowd. Oh, that's not a pupil. That's a disgruntled, irate Yakuza punk. No Barkers, no Barkers. Other end, maybe? Probably closer to... Okay, that guy's just starting out because he's a fight, but he looks way too old and businessy to be a fight. That's how they get you this blend in. Barker, Barker, Barker. If he's a Barker for a club, maybe he's inside the men's entertainment booth. Club Jewel. I'd assume Barker's to be outside though, but I'll check Club Jewel just in case. No. If not the MEB, then he will be outside someplace then. Where's MEB? There's a taxi. Nobody here, unless it's you. Nope. Ugh. Another useless fight. Hurry up, transition into it so I can stop it already. Oh, don't be a QTE. I don't care. Gonna be hands off, just beat me up. Takes the exact same amount of time anyway. So, could I play the game yet or no? No? Okay. Hurry up, so I can get back to playing the game, and by playing the game, I've been running around the city. they done yet? Could we not spend 5 minutes staring at their bloody faces? The 20,000 doesn't even make it up to me.
Nani?
Don't you nanny me. Go away.
Nani?
Ugh.
Huh?
And Snow Barker. I'm just gonna look it up because I don't care. Komaki Pupils Yakuza 3. 3 people locations. Smile Burger, duh. Outside where Shine was in the previous game. That doesn't help me out. Horizontal street just north of Millennium Tower. Yeah, but where is he? Adult entertainment box behind Millennium Tower. Adult entertainment box? You mean the booth? You mean men's entertainment booth? Cause there was somebody with a green triangle, but then that stupid QTE fight popped out just as I saw him.
Nani?
Hurry up. I love how Kiryu whips grabbing people and chooses to grab the air and not the person obviously in front of him. Very smart man. This legendary Dragon of Dojima. And they all have to give a 5-minute speech. I don't care, I just kicked your butt. I don't care what you have to say. Just give me the money, or the charcoal, or the resin, and get. Barker. We know you're Kamaki. I don't care about your life story, let's just fight.
逃げんなよおい。
He's small, so I'm just gonna flip him around infinitely. Pick him up, Kiryu, don't be an idiot. Never mind, Kiryu's an idiot. Punches back. His back quickly morphs into his face. Yay, that's one. Get out. Scoot. Skedaddle. Your purpose is finished.
Oh.
If this is original Yakuza 3, then I get it. They only had the 2 games prior, and so had to do something different, moving the series to the PS3 for the first time. But this is the remaster. If you're doing remaster Yakuza 3, what are you doing with this backwards combat entry thingamabobber? You had a beautiful 0, 1 good Kiwami, 1 lame Kiwami to get it right. Just give me a gang of people wandering down the street that I could avoid by walking around, and who touch me to fight, not if you're within your 6 feet radius, you're stuck into this and can't leave. How's my health? Cause just smashing through doesn't show you. Got room for one more. Grade A Calvi for me, please. Alright, now for Smile Burger, then Sushi Jin. What technique did I unlock even? Tech abilities, new. Knockdown reversal. Counterattack, execute after being knocked away. Is that what I got? No, that's tech level. Is there no way of Kamaki cat-like reflexes? No. Oh, there we go. Hiding those for me. Body levels. Essence abilities. Komaki techniques, cat-like reflexes is tech level. Tech level. Komaki parry. Third and final Komaki's ultimate 3. But the target drop is more powerful as it stance with the scroll button, then E when the enemy punches. Scroll button is so awkward though. Does it have to be scroll button? What even is scroll button in this parlance? Fighting stance. Shift is to guard. What if I make it? Nothing else asks for it, so maybe I'll make that one my 4th mouse button. I don't know where that ugly burp came from, but I am not here to fight right now. Smile Burger. Smile Burger. Where is he? In the restaurant? Are you in a Kamaki's? Oh, right, the kid from Ryukyu. She's in Tokyo. She's got a job. She seems chipper. A free smile fries for having encouraged her dreams. Okay, now you're the one that's gonna be the one to beat up then? I can exit out. Where is the Smile Burger dude? Unless it is Kaeda. Do I have to have space to eat? I don't see enough sandwiches. Maybe outside the Smile Burger? There's nobody. Unless there's another smile burger they don't know about. Smile burger Camaruccio, Pronto, Cafe Alps. No, that should be the only smile burger. Oh well, guess he's not here then. Sushi Jin. Then I'll see. Ugh, obnoxious. Some great maguro. Oh yeah, that's... Maybe it's because Kaede was there, and if I walk back in, then I'll just cut to it like this. Do they all have Tinder backstories? Because I kind of skipped the first one because I really didn't care. It's funny, the bulk of this game is the fights. And in this one, the fights really make me irritated with the game. That's what you really want to do with the game, you know. You want the core mechanic to alienate the player and make it resent you. Like a Jehovah's Witness child. Training didn't go to waste, didn't even hit me. So what have I learned? Kamaki knockback. Guard as the enemy attacks, then press right to parry the attack. Okay, so if the Smile Burger one works anything like him, walking inside the restaurant should be enough to trigger it right away, instantly. But since I did have to catch up with someone I knew back in Okinawa, that probably overrid it took priority. Guitar person. Don't care about guitar person. I'll see him later. Then automatic? Automatic. No Kaede still! Ugh! Also, this is a big reason why I don't work restaurants. Restaurants are so bad about food waste. It's heartbreaking seeing so much food just tossed into the dumpster at the end of the night. And you can't do anything with it. You can't eat the food unless you sneak some of it. You can't bring it home because corporate says, oh, if the employees get to take home all this food, they're just gonna throw it out. Then they're just gonna make more food to take home themselves. No, we're not, because we're already throwing out such an insane amount of food. We don't need to make extra to take it home. And what about giving it to the homeless, we say? Oh, we can't do that, they'll say, because what if somebody homeless gets sick? Then they sue us. No, they don't. You're just making excuses to throw out all this food. Poor gal is just hungry. And sees all this food going to waste. I had to talk to her and clear this out before I could fight with anybody. Okay, now give me the fight. There we go. Had to clear all that out first. Nobody recognizes the Dragon Dojima's legendary skills. Every single sad uncle pops up, thinking they can beat me up, and they're right because Kiryu cannot quickstep. He doesn't have their blocks. And he's skinny, so I could just throw him around. What if I practice this? Punch. Alright, that's cool. See, what they need to do is give me these techniques earlier on in the game. If you're rushing through the game, then sure, you might get to Kamurocho within like 2 or 3 hours. Let's face it, within 4 or 5 hours. But if you're actually taking your time to enjoy stuff, then that's like 15 boss fights, 500 random encounters before you unlock Komaki. This is 3 days of game before we get any basic combat techniques. See how much fun this is? I tried to grab him, but missed. So I knew he'd attack, block, do this, and then grab him. It becomes so much more dynamic and fun. I might actually start enjoying the game now. And by which I mean enjoying the combat. Because it does get more fun when it opens up, they just really pace it badly. They did so much, and it's a remaster. They had the chance to fix things, but they didn't. Komaki Tiger Drop. Fighting stance and right click as an enemy attacks. Isn't that the one that people say, oh, this game's combat is so terrible because everybody blocks? But once you get the Tiger Drop, which is Tiger Drop all day, every day. Queen of a part-time... Oh, the Queen of Part-Time Work. Start a new job at Gelateria Kamurocho. That's nearby. Cause I love ice cream, come and see me. Free ice cream. Where's the Gelateria? It's either that one or this one. I think it's to the west. But yeah, now that we have basic techniques learned, the combat should be better. Quadruple scoop. 4 types of gelato piled high for a limited edition treat. Gotta get that FOMO. But where is... Is that her? Is she super popular now? She is, she's got her own line. Oh, it's not that she's got her own fan club, she's just really slow. Innocent Kaeda. She just got hired 5 minutes ago, too. What if we make her the 7th chairman of the Tojo clan? Kaeda, what is it now? Got a new job, part-time job at the bowling alley. Should be okay this time because there's no food involved. Macball and theater alley. I know it's gonna work out this time. Well, that's right en route, so. Bump. I just got her. Maybe Kiryu is a bad luck charm. She doesn't ever get fired until I show up. Do enjoy your liquor, kid? How old are you? I thought you were like 13 when we first saw you. I thought that you moving to Tokyo would be like 5 or 6 years from now. The women of Yakuza 3 are either 13 years old or 39. There's no in between. But I get it. PS3 era. Crash and burn. I interviewed at a hostess club, but I ended up answering every question wrong. I gotta work a little bit harder. I'll email you again once I find another job. Talk to you later. Cool. And while I'm here, was there anything more from Mac? Nothing but Mac. That was the Soba in Southeast Kamurocho, all Mac all the time. What was this one? Bowling alley. Did bowling alley already? Rikia. Water pure. I can't delete these, can I? Scent of Mac. Pole dance outside Club Asia. Judo girl, Tenkaichi Street. That was the first one. And that's just his hello text. Alright. And where is she now? Kiryu-san, I got a job. Earth Angel of the Champion District. Mama sweet. Mama will set her right. Okay, now that we got Kamaki's basic attacks and the Tiger Drop, let's see if Kamaki can't teach me more stuff. Because I need it. Desperately. It's not quite as bad as Kiwami 1, because Kiwami 1 was rough. Until he got to the end. Kiwami 1 I couldn't even enjoy for the side stuff, to be honest. When I saw how few streams took up Kiwami 1, I was like, yeah, that tracks. Wouldn't give it more than that anyway. Also, this Dragon Palace needs a restaurant. A restaurant so I could eat in between fights or whatever. Because the closest one is Kanrai and that's like a minute's walk away. Former pupils. So gotta find some more then, huh? An active Komaki master. Skinny, which means I could just throw the twink around. Oh, and just imagine when I go back to Okinawa and I could fight the beach guy with these new techniques. Okay, so it was stance up and then right click, right? Stance up. Okay, that wasn't it. I can do this one pretty well. Block and then right click. Let's see, upgrades. Kamaki techniques. Guard and right click, easy. Yeah, stance up. With 4. That's this button. And then right click when enemy attacks. When enemy attacks, enemy attack. I don't know, I can't get it to work. Kiryu is so slow. You see how long that took between and finally raising his block? Okay, so stance, and then right click. Is this even working? Maybe this 4th mouse button isn't the right one. Because I am stancing up on him. Okay, that worked. Kamaki Daruma Tumbler. Space again while quick stepping to enhance quick step even further. I actually have the serviceable quick step? Really? It's taken this long to get a good quick step?
Onori.
Still young, he's only 133 years old.
Kiryu yo.
New move, battle point 1 bounding, throwing down enemies, writhing enemies, recovery stance. I'll go in order, from the bottom. Do not relax, even if your enemy is out on the ground. Do I actually get different stances in this game? Fall into the recovery stance. Enter recovery stance by holding the right click when using certain attacks, such as a 4th hit of an arm combo. Build up heat, but unable to move and vulnerable to enemy attacks. I don't want to give it a try.
Kiryu yo.
Writhing enemies. Yeah. Boy, I really could have used this basic combat tutorial two days ago. Once per enemy. If they're unconscious, then the fight's over for them. You mean if they're stunned? To stun them for a bit?
Kiryu yo.
Grabbing down enemies. This really is a very basic tutorial, oh my goodness.
Kiryu yo.
Done that already.
Kiryu yo.
Alright, new move then.
違う.
No moves right now. More practice and experience. Alright. At least I do have some new techniques. Several hours into the game. Who is it now? Mac in the house? Japanese is getting better with every breath I take of the sweet Japanese air, Kiryu-san. Probably helps that I've been spending mad time with my girl too. I love her to pieces, let me tell you. But she kinda texts you way too much, you're telling me, Mac. Meant for each other. At least I'm getting lots of Japanese practice. Anyway, I saw these lovebirds over at the Kamurocho batting cages. And I got this feeling this guy's gonna do something you don't want to miss. BT dubs. You ever hear of dumb love? It's like when you're so in love with someone, you act like an idiot around them. That's what those with the batting cages are like. Me and my girl, too. Alright, batting cages are right down the road anyway. And now that I have some cool attacks, it's not gonna matter too much if I get into some more fights. Since now I have a means of actually engaging in the combat reliably. Okay, guy and his girlfriend. Is it you two? No. Hi? Are they in the cages? It's these two, isn't it? Trying to impress her gal. And then he gets hit by a ball. In the eyeball. The good news is they don't need to spend as much on birth control. Ooh. Okay, now that's a concussion. Ball's trajectory depends on how the ball is hit. Guys like showing off when girls are around. Hit him low, then hit him high. Yosh, get down. Oh, crab boy, really? Minecraft with your bro? And won your first round? Such a good big brother, crab boy. Proud of you. You two are too sweet. Another revelation. Swing and a miss. Well, actually, it was just a guy getting hit in the crotch by a stray ball. And while any man can understand how painful it is, girls seem to find it hilarious, do they? At least a poor guy helped me think of a technique that'll really hit where it hurts. Essence of rolling. Alright, think I have everything that I want. I can now proceed with playing the game, going to Date. Health is fine. Let's make speed 41. Right, now I want to fight to test out this new quick stepping. Maybe I could afford to take on some of those Hitman contracts now. Oh, look at that. And I've actually got a good way of dodging now. Does it work with? No. You don't do the quick step attack with that. Quick step attacks or enhanced quick steps, not both. And that guy's a straight up missile. Okay, let me see my Komaki moves. Guard, that one's easy. I know the knockback well enough. Quick stepping is right. Space in midair to recover. The tiger jump I can't really get. Counterattack with the tiger's power. Stance, then right click with the enemy attacks. Stance and E when the enemy punches. Quick step. When the enemy punches, E. Stance up. Well done. Kiryu chose to try to grapple. Is the stancing on this even working? It probably isn't. What did it change it to then? Because I have my hands on the keyboard on WASD for Q and E on those buttons, thumb on space, shift for block at the pinky, control. Is anything using control? Oh, see? That's just a knee. I don't know, I can't quite get it to work, I don't think. Not quite getting the timing right on it. Is Beef Burgers open? Or Beef Bowl open? Haven't had beef bowls this whole game. Beef rice large, pork, bibimbap, original curry and rice, beef curry. What's original? Chunks of tasty meat with miso soup on the side, beef with miso soup, tender chunks of beef, kimchi and galbi, tuna, yamakake, freshing bowl of yam paste over tuna, beef yakiniku meal, juicy barbecue beef with rice, miso, vegetable, dametama hamburg meal, hot juicy hamburg steak topped with egg and sweet demi-glace sauce with rice, miso soup, and vegetables, pork yakiniku, same but pork, great tasting pork for high stamina, ginger pork, succulent pork, white rice, miso, and vegetable. I'll take the tuna, the large tuna. And I still have room. How about the bibimbap large? Spicy bibimbap, Korean sauce called gochujang and miso soup on the side. Sounds delicious. Not hungry. Look at this guy go at the end there. That is goals. Just going at it, living his best beef bowl life. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Where did she say she got a job at? Did she say she got a job yet? Stop by. Earth Angel, Champion District. Yada, don't I? See how Keida's doing? After encouraging her to try for her dream. And she's trying at it. She knows how expensive it is. She's putting her heart out to do good at every job she gets hired for. Okay, so, stance up. Oh, he's freaked out, he's not gonna do anything. See, that's what they mean by unconscious. Stunning them. This is unconscious. Near dead on the street. Where am I going? Earth Angels to the east. Like I said, Mama is good people, so I fully expect that even if Kaeda is not the best bar girl, that Mama will set her straight, give her the training she needs to be decent at her job. Earth Angel is a middle column, right? Oh. Not a good sign. 3 roughs going into, Are those roughs? Or was it just a line? Is Kaeda such a good worker that Earth Angel has a line? An actual queue?
いらっしゃいませ。
Busy tonight. Aw, see, she finally found a place where she fits in. Forlorn father. Everyone here enjoys her innocence. It kind of reminds me of that one arc in Hinamatsuri. Hinamatsuri was a fun anime. But I really couldn't get into reading the manga because the fan translation insists on calling the Ikura salmon berries. And that feels wrong. I don't know if it actually does refer to the Ikura as salmon berries. But I wouldn't be surprised if that was just a fan translation error. Mama? Aw, so everything worked out. You see, I figured that if she's an adult, moving to Tokyo with an informed decision, then either she makes it work, or if it doesn't work out, she gets to go home, whatever. She tries at it. But it's a good choice after all, because now Mama's business is booming, she's got a place to fit into. Hey Mule, it does leave out a bunch of the hijinks, and it really could use a 2nd, 3rd, 5th season. But for a short form single season anime, it's fun. I enjoy it for being fun. Finally broke the 700k barrier. $45 points to spend. Could be worse though. Could be house husband, which was fun in its own way, but leaving out a few antics isn't the same as leaving out the entire animation, part of animation. Kiryu-san figured it all out. I know what I want to do, for the first time since coming here. I feel bad for the mom at Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. Kaeda, you just started work here, what's going on? I talked to her, and she told me to follow my heart. She's cheering me on, so I'm headed off. I hope I get to see you again somewhere, someday. I bet you it's gonna circle back, and that somewhere, someday is in Okinawa. She's had her fun, but she realized that where she needs to be is home, with her family, with her friends. Learned a lot of good life lessons in Tokyo, and now she gets to apply those lessons at home. Flip the twinks around. Oh, there's a fourth one? Sir, chill with that butter knife. Where'd the knife go? Did it fall into the storm grate? I think it did. You done looking around? Okay, how do I do this? Stance up and then right click, right? Still can't get the timing on that. Stance, stance, and get grappled. Stance up, and get hit. I hear the knife! Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Just stab down Kiryu. They do the same to you. You don't gotta be merciful for them, man. Stamina XX. Send the soul back. Don't need my soul. So let me see you again. Komaki techniques, tiger jaw, stance, then right click when enemy attacks. Could be the timing. Maybe I'm missing the timing on the when enemy attacks part. I don't trust that guy who's running at me. Running people are always just new fights. Like him. Bap. While I'm here though, completely ignored whatever this was. Where was it? Where's that room? Kamaru Castle. Since they were interrupting my Komaki time. Hideki. Oh right, there was a guitar guy that I ignored too. To track down targets, huh? Review requests. How to accept a request. For Hitman mission. View request. Talk to Ibuki. List of requests you could accept at a time will be displayed. Okay, so basically how-to menu. Can only accept a request for one Hitman mission at a time. Oh. And you can't cancel them either. So who do I want? Batsu, the executioner. Kotaro, the killer. Or Old Rags, Hasutani. Might as well from the top. 50,000 yen. Heavy blunt weapons as objects. East end of Taihei Boulevard. Easy. East end of Taihei. Which is which street again? Taihei Boulevard. Extends to here. Oh. It puts a target right there for me. So I haven't got to hunt them down like the Barker someplace in Sachi whatever. Then what is the purpose of this fellow here? Who has information? If it just marks on the map. Musician? Love it. Hideki. So that's the introduction. But they said to talk to you. Parking lot, the Champion District. But it's marked on the map even. I could see that being a fun hint if you didn't know where to go. And you're like, oh yeah, the parking lot, I can check there. But it's literally marked. Parking lot, East Enoptai Boulevard. Heavy blunt object as a weapon. Oh, that is a heavy blunt object. Pay for my sins with my fists. Was that a jug behind him? That is a thing behind him. Mystery liquid bottle. Oh, does it cover him in liquid? Can't pick those up, can't pick the car up. An actual roll I could use now. Actual mobility. I just needed to cancel my attacks or my after attack recoveries. Because right now, if I just finish swinging, I'm sitting duck for like 3 seconds. And this guy just doesn't stagger, does he? He just ate all those attacks and didn't get knocked off guard even once. Well, not knocked off guard, but like disbalanced. Forget a tank, this guy is a tree. I can't grab him, can I? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, I can grab him. Cool. And then stomp him. For a baby amount of damage. A little kitten-sized stomp. Oh, QTE time. Gross. Oh, not QTE, feel the heat. Keep forgetting about those, it's so infrequent. And does so little to them, I don't see the point. Whereas the Kawamis, I might actually either finish off the boss or take off a good chunk of health. Arg. Blargity barg. Never come to my senses. Batsu, then surely you should sympathize. These ex-Yakuza you're killing off? Also similar stories, trying to make a good life for themselves after? Is the lesson there, Kiryu, on the other side? You can only attack people who had something to do with it. Hey, this is transportation. Haven't got to walk all over town both directions. I could appreciate that. Almost 800,000, which means technically almost to 1 million. I'm hungry. Done. Alright, Kotaro. Uses weapons, quick to escape. Sighted at West Park in Kamurocho. Have I gotta chase him? I hope I don't gotta chase him. But he looks to be the smaller twink type, so maybe we could just swing him around some. Where's a nearby restaurant? There's a few way on up. There's number 1 star Kyushu. Sir, please, you got the hungries. Hey, just one more to complete him. Kyushu tonkatsu ramen with that authentic taste. But he was still hungry. Ramen with the works. Okay, so West Park. I know the children's park is up in the western part of the north. Which one's West Park itself? There's park number 3 in the south. Oh, that West Park. In the east. And should be one more bit of a side story in the park itself. But I can't go in the park itself just yet. I talked to Date, I think. Those two, save them for later. And no interruptions en route. Oh, no, you're outside the park, not inside. I could finish you up right now then. If I hadn't shown up to his office, it would have been somebody else. Somebody more violent than Kiryu. He would have had a dead dad to weep over on top of the debt. These are all his choices. You can't just keep pushing blame. But then like father, like son, they both are. Flip the twink around. Without grabbing the junk around him, preferably. And I don't even get to keep the knife. Yo, Florida, man. I'm not sure if that'll make it better or worse. Florida man, size of the entire Florida man. See Hirata, finally coming to terms with your own actions. Kiryu was nothing more than the consequences. Aww. It's alright, Hirata's son. What son doesn't grow up feeling they have to kill their fathers? Torn apart by a legendary Yakuza. Yanai, weren't you paying attention?
Huh?
That's enough for you, Kiryu. You say that. And then Yanai goes to Twitter. Just because you're like 40 years old, I don't understand how reputations work. 56 points to spend. Anything worthwhile to spend on? 50 for setting up faster. Or save it for a dynamic throw. So far my down recoveries take forever. But is tap space? Not just getting up quicker in general. You see, this is because the PS3 has no games, and so if they want to make money off this system, they have to break the controllers by tapping buttons as fast as possible, as frequently as possible. Escape from a hold faster. Sure. What do I want? Some background music. It's a very eerily silent game. A chef. Oh, really? You know, with all the money Kiryu has over the games, he really should just put some billboards out, some magazine articles, whatever, ads or whatever. Just plaster his face everywhere because nobody recognizes him inside or out of the organization. I gotta chase him, don't I? Don't be a chase. Don't be a chase. It's a chase. Is it a chase or just find his next spot? Just be a next spot thing. It's a chase. And they just turn around, walk away as if nothing happened. Have I gotta bump into him? I do gotta bump into him. Game, why won't you just let me like you? I want to like you and enjoy you, but you keep pulling this stuff. I can't even see this being fun on controller, let's be honest. A lot of these things are very clear. Yeah, they just didn't port for keyboard and mouse. You'd have more fun when it's not keyboard and mouse. But this would be a pain regardless. And that's it. Stamina's out, just wait it out. Is it insta failure or try again? Try again. Okay. I'm not counting these for the death counter because they're just mechanically garbage. Booster Hill. Oh, he's behind me. Then you gotta slow down, wait for him to catch up again. No fight? Really? Nope, then we fight. Then long transition to the fight. Oh, he's got some heft to him. I can't just twink toss him around. This guy's quick to get behind me. Then dodge because he can't block a taser. Just pick him up, Kiryu. Or don't. It's your birthday, you can do what you want. See, I understand mid-sized guys being able to like break your grapple before he can do anything with it. But when he's on the ground too, it just kicks out. Let me have some fun with you. Thrilling. So fun. Time of my life here. They get to block everything. I can't block anything. By the time I get back up, it's Tay's time again. Terrible after hit recovery. Oh, dead, okay. Quickly, Kiryu, quit being a drama queen and die so I could reload already. Amazing, I can block all that. the power of having wrists. Sometimes it'll even block, they disrupt their chest and it still counts as a block, regardless of what I hit them with. Can't do a thing if his arms are up. Apparently, everyone's just got adamantium in their arms. Because if I try to block that, that'll be a guard break. Instantly floored, stunned. Oh, is that the bitrate acting up now? Hold on, hold on. No, is that at 4? Oh, I see now. Quite a few dropped frames. Is it this fight? Is this fight acting up? Block, block. Is this my life? Only allowed one hit at a time. What I would give for a disarm attack. But something tells me that with Yakuza 3's cheapness, it'd be too cheap for your favor if you could actually disarm people. One block is all you get, or one hit is all you get. Where's that sushi set? The free fries. Many blocks already. Is it the hoodie? Is it because he's wearing a hoodie that he can't be touched? See if I could reliably get behind him with my quick rolls. But nah, sometimes these guys straight up morph into themselves so their face becomes their back and vice versa. Back. Then wait, because I can't attack him when he's down. Is that too fun? Wait a minute. Down. There we go. That's still baby size though. That's not worth it. Using up all my heat just for that. Oh, he's got QTEs too. Nuh-uh. Okay, just that. Which is still garbage, but still. Two baby-sized hits. And see, when they get up, they get to reorient themselves the entire time to make sure they're always facing you. To get their blocks ready. Heaven forbid, Kiryu does the same. Rolling around is making it somewhat more fun though. It's nice to have some mobility at the very least. So I'm not an absolute slug of a man. Hitman named Isan. Alright, should be one more. Maybe he'll populate more upon finishing all three. Or it could be plot based. $800,000. Who's the last one? Last one is... Oh, there's more? There is more now. Mr. and Mrs. Hawkeye Shoe. Guess I'll do Old Rags Hasutani, and then save the rest for later. 880,000 yen. Does not carry any weapons. What's the catch? Public Park number 3, which is not too far away. Well, first, I'm kind of dancing here. So I'm gonna grab myself a little bathroom break. It's been like 2 hours now, almost 3. Don't beat this guy up, and maybe go see Date afterwards. So BRB, back in a second. There we go, much better. So, public park number 3 was it? Public park number 3. Right on my map already, I see. How's my health? Health could use a bit more food. There's a couple of restaurants en route. I thought he was in a fight. It messes with you, man. Sometimes people run at you just to run out and follow you. Masking whenever there's an actual fight to avoid. Pronto's just drinks.
いらっしゃいませ。
Crab boy, sometimes it is straight up stalkers. They'll see you, they'll follow you for a bit, running after you, and just follow you for a little while before returning back home. Braised pork is quite popular. Is it the collagen? Collagen for longevity, better remember this for whatever. Gravure model Unisan. Remember this when I'm at the cabaret club, which is never happening again.
いらっしゃいませ。
Tuna burger.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, full health. Full health, not enough for upgrades. So, if it's one person, medium build, no weapons, then how hard could it be? Is that your son? Well, son, guess what? You might have to watch us beat up your dad, but we are going to rehabilitate him with our fists. Hasutani. Your kid is going to love that we're going to clean you up, give you nicer clothes, a full-time job, a paycheck to buy him all the best toys. Open skull! No! Afford to get caught. Is there a misunderstanding about what the HLA is? Alright, fight it is then. He's kind of bouncing his feet. Okay, this I don't mind. What I would give for an animation cancel or something. Like, imagine transitioning from a punch straight into blocking or quick stepping, like Kiryu used to be able to do. I just gave him my back for no reason. He didn't even dodge, I don't think, and I still missed every single hit. He's got a good counter. So if I go too hard on my counter, on my combos, then he gets an easy counter out. His back. Oh, see? He morphed. He morphed so his back became his face. Just laying down with them. Got his back. Would be nice if I could like quick step or block when I'm being beaten up. It seems fine for preventative medicine. But once you're being hit, don't bother. See, what is the point of that, right? You pick them up when they're down, and their back is facing you, but the moment you try to attack, their back becomes their front. If they get a quick turn, where's my quick turn? Stomp. The one time he stomps. At least I get XP for breaking weapons on him. Not even blocking. Straight up hitting his chest, but it counts as a block anyway. Time out. Sauerkraut. Take out. And then eat the charcoal. Eat the charcoal. Eat your charcoal, Apollo. Supposedly, I've unlocked a guard recovery, but if your guard gets broken, you can guard again. But that's a lie. Is that it? Just block and then punch once and then block again? For easy slaps, just slap him in the face a lot. See, it's not just that everyone else gets better quick steps too, but they get more frequent quick steps. Like, they could slide around on roller skates the way you used to in the Kalamis. Whereas mine has a cooldown. No point doing that if he's gonna block right after. Love how useful my blocks are. Maybe on him I could use the tiger drop thing, maybe? It stance and right click would attack. Oh, it actually worked! How rare. So stance up, then right click. Stance and right click when they attack. Right click when you attack. Right click when you attack. Just attack me already! Want to practice this move. Was that house done? I still don't get it. But at least it's still more fair than the taser fight. Kid, it's okay, we're trying to beat some sense into your dad. And of course, the good employee he is, he takes all the blame, happily, and the consequences. You know, because I wanted the Kamaki stuff right away, I don't know what's going on with the Reapers, what sort of backstory they tried to tell me about it. Only that they're Hochidan Yakuzas. Happy endings for everyone. Now show me the 900,000. Children get financial assistance. Dang, this organization's loaded. $924,000. I'm kind of tempted to do one more just to push it up to a full million. Who we got now? Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri. Or Hawk-Eyed Shoe, both of them 90,000 yen. There's a scroll bar that doesn't scroll yet, so it is going to advance to more players. Mr. and Mrs. then? Work as a duo, rumored to be armed with guns. I haven't messed with guns yet. At Mach Bowl in Kamurocho. Alright, I won't do it now, but I'll start them. Alright, what's his face at assistant now? Gonna assist your face into the desk. Do I get to talk to other ones who might have started working here? No, just him, because he's an assistant explicitly. And the rest are mostly just recuperating. There's the archive room, which I can't access yet. Maybe as I advance through the Reaper storyline, maybe throughout the plot. Okay, so there is one more side story over in Club Shine, I think. How's health? Health is fine. Health is fine, but the beef bowl place should be nearby too, isn't it? That's further up that way, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was that, 8 or 9 seconds to actually start the fight? Maybe the reason the fight transitions take so long is because this was a PS3 game. They had to master load somehow. And kind of like the long elevator rides in Mass Effect, they just kept it in, even when technology advances. Popo. What's at the corner? Ice cream, right? Ice cream or beef bowl? Okay, what do I want? Ginger pork meal? Nom 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 nom. And room enough for one more. Pork yakiniku. And the streets are totally clear. No fights waiting for me. Quit chasing me, Barker! Phone call? Who's it? Kiryu? You're not a photographer. What is it now? Are you in Stardust waiting for me? To the bar. Oh, shellac. Yanai, who wanted to write a story about how a Yakuza boss and legend ruined a family's life, was probably moved by how Kiryu didn't care. And wrote, what, a better piece? Shellac is too far away though. Not gonna check that out yet. Kyogoku? A Stardust in Okinawa. Yokohama. So there was part of a cutscene taking place in Yokohama. And one of the captains has connections there. So maybe this game takes us to Okinawa, Kamurocho, and Yokohama? Do we get to open up a host club in Yokohama? After how many cabaret clubs in the previous games, now we get to run cute boys and take them on dates to advance their levels? Is that the whole thing with the date with Rikia? Foreshadowing the cute dates you have to go on to level up our host boys. I wouldn't mind if they had the cabaret club again, but for boys. Kazuki, the game is kind of transcribing to us that we are going to go to Yokohama soon, and here's an opportunity to expand your business. You trust Kiryu. You trust Kiryu to open up a branch for you, to roll in the dough and send it off to your bank account. What do you say? Is that it though? Is that it for now? Yuya, anything going on? have to open a second club. They're going to open a second club, and we're going to run it. Nothing else here, though. Nothing else. I guess that's it then. Just foreshadowing the inevitable opening of a new club when we get to Yokohama. I now have motivation to stick through the combat and everything. To get to Yokohama and get that cute boy club. Date, do I want to talk to Date? I can't use my phone, can I? Maybe use the tissues? Use item to call the number. While blocking the entrance. This isn't much of a club, isn't it? More of a hookup number. Plan on taking new tissue. Maybe that's why they keep giving you tissues. Who could it be now? Yuya? Dude, you just saw me stop to pick up my phone. Do you have to clap in my face while I'm on call? Over at the Bantam. Okay. So, date with Natanami at the Kanrai, then to Bantam, to be told about the Yokohama thing and how it's going to happen. Then shellac for the newspaper. Then Date. What if Club Sega's got stuff for me to do? Only went in once, so that Haruka could watch me play games. How's the money situation again? Was it 920? 923? Oh, there's a guy following me. At least that means there's nobody outside of the Kanrai this time. Stalking for a fight. I don't know, doesn't look like a Nami to me, but she might be. Chica? Alright, Chica. It could be a stage name. Truly? An actual lead after all? Sleep at a burger joint. You're telling me that Smile Burger is an impromptu homeless shelter for girls? Where's that burger place, Kyoryu? Like there's any other burger places in Kamurocho. Just 20,000, that's it. It was what was it, 63,000 for the date with Rikia? And still above 900,000.
マジでありがとね
If I'm lucky with one good fight, it might be 20k payout, but it might just be resin too. So potentially just one fight away from making up the cost. But Shellac is right close by, so Shellac and Smileburger. Then Yuya. And Shellac's at the far end. Okay, where's that newspaper? Or the magazine, whichever. The periodical. What's it say? I can't read game. Photo that reunited a family. And that's it. Just give me the XP. Where's my XP for reading the article? Got nothing from it. Just an epilogue to the conclusion of the story. Sub-stories. Case closed. Which one was this? Some have check marks, others have stars. Is that for ones that are like just complete? And ones that are fully complete, best gold ending? Because I think I might have messed up a couple of parts for the movie thing. Ill in the theater square, that I know I failed. It finished, but I failed it. So I guess it is it then. Miss Calder's which one? Smileburger Nakamichi. Was it Ghost from the Past? A photo that made the miraculous reunion possible. So yeah, just epilogue. Just epilogue and not even experience for reading it. To the Smileburger then. So which ones have I unsatisfactorily completed? Just silver screen. The K-pop thing. Screwed up asking her on a date. Made things worse for him. Really? Nuh-uh. No, that was a good conclusion for that story. We walked in with him, introduced him, and the girl straight up said that he's too meek, but she might say yes to him if he matured up and asked him himself. The game's confused. We gave that boy all the information he needs to improve his life. That should be a star, not a check mark. Like here, same thing here. The woman was just a hostess club person, says you're too young for me. What I want in a relationship is not what you want. It's the exact same outcome. Kid, you have to mature and grow up. Kid, you have to mature and literally grow up. What else has failed? That's it? Everything else... Even the grandma thing. Really? Even though I made grandma pay 100,000 to a Yakuza because I thought make the punk pay meant using my fist to beat the guy up. He's dead. All I know for sure is that Kiwami 2 was based off Yakuza 6's system, so I can't wait to get to 6. I've also been told that 4 and 5 tone themselves down compared to 3. Oh, his glasses are broken. 5,000 only. 5k away, 15k away. Before I can make up the cost of that date. Not Smile Burger. And Smile Burger. Wait, was that her up front? Sleeping. Sleeping person. Can't speak to the sleeping person. Zero followed 5 directly. Oh, now that does sound exciting. Because even if Zero was not quite as fluid as Kiwami 2 was, it was still much more enjoyable all around, mechanically, than Kiwami 1 was. So that might be fun. The Saints Row and Yamcha stuff. I have no context for that, so... might enjoy it, might not, we'll have to see. Nami? Smile Burger, Desperate Looking Girl, Phone Club. But we'll pay for the meal anyway for information. Smile Burger can't be too expensive. And because there's only one Nami in all of Japan. Kiryu. Why not get her side of the story first? There has to be a reason a 20-year-old grown woman fled home. Maybe because she's a 20-year-old woman and still has an attached dad. How about, she's 20, she's living homeless in a burger joint. Dad, why not send her to college, where it'll be a less dangerous way to leave home, get some life experience? Her rough boyfriend. I'm pretty sure he's meant to look to be young, but I love how everyone looks middle-aged. Even the minors and the 19-year-old that were beating up the homeless looked barely a decade or two away from them. Time to beat up more middle-aged children. Oh no, Dad gets to. Does Dad get to fight alongside two dads? Two dads who love their children, fighting side by side. I do see him behind me. Is he in this? Is he part of it? He is. He's got his fists up. Show me what you got, old man. Show me what you got. He's got nothing. At least face the foes, man. There you go. Use your face. Stun, or unconscious, the game puts it. And just one hit breaks. Where's the rest of them? There they are. You got this, Dad? He alright? He's alright. I kind of miss how in the other ones, when people fight with you, they actually fight. There he goes, one hit. His code of one hit for the minute. He's trying to fight with stuff. Oh, Dad is looking bloodied. Like the previous game, you fight with them, they'll grab people, they'll punch people that you're grabbing. That boss fight in Stardust. At the end of the one chapter, Yuya and not Yuya just sliding around on roller skates all around you and the boss, and not thinking, well, there's two of us. Kiryu has him facing him, his back's wide open. Should we punch him? Nah, Yuya, let's not. They're busy. Do it, man. Smash it down on him. Or not. Oh, now he's gonna finish him off. Go ahead, Dad. Finish him off for me. He's only got 1 HP left. He can't fail. Just tap him. Give him a slap and you win. For Nami, come on. Show her that you love her. Even Dad, 70-year-old Dad, has some good quick steps. Better than Kiryu's default. Just one slap, man. Just one slap. That's all you gotta do. Your daughter's right there. Do it for her. And those sequential side steps. Only after going all through the game to unlock it have I got Bam Bam. And even then it's not a cooldown. Whereas Dad here gets to sidestep 4 or 5 times in a row. You don't gotta go easy on him just because he's young. Just punch him. Punch him once. Just a slap on the cheek. A slap on the cheek, and that's enough scratch damage to down him. Go for it. Do it. No, not you. The other one. I get it. You're a family man. You are not a man of violence. But he's literally 1 HP away from being down. Just do it. Just breathe on him. One forceful cough, and you've won. No. Well, see, it's out of my hands now. I tried to help. It's all you now. I'm starting to suspect that maybe your AI buddies are programmed to not take the killing blow away from you. Boop. Who are these guys? A couple of dads. Oh no. If they really want to make the game fun, they would have given him his own health bar and forced you to finish the fight before he gets too beaten up.
何よ。
She's saying she left home exactly because Dad wouldn't let her roll around with some toughs. $100,000 yen! Okay. I question his parenting, but he's being the best dad to me, pushing me over $1 million. Now that is a smile burger service. A smile on everybody's face afterwards. More question marks? Sorry, Date. Date has to wait now. There's him down there. You the question mark? Sketchy man. Not really. But if he has experience, I'll take it. Okay, good. He's not even a middleweight, so just pick him up, throw him around. That bruised and bloody just for flipping him over. The lottery numbers? It is the lottery numbers. 300 million. Dang. Asked to see the ticket. If I ask to see the ticket, as much as I would love to, he's gonna freak out and run away. Sure, why not? Once he gets a 300,000 or 300 million, fine by me. This is no effort anyway. If he vanishes, I lose nothing. If he shows up, cool. Disgruntled Yakuza, just because you have Yuya's hair doesn't mean you're the guy I want to see. And they're all flippable. Oh, there's 4 of them. Maybe this is foreshadowing. Maybe if all of my enemies are roller skating this much, it's a hint that soon I'll have enough unlocks to be able to roller skate that much as well. Is that all of them? Just him left? A nail. All that for a nail. Okay, your Club Sega. Stardust should be across from what's his face? Oh, there's nothing, right? No more side stories? Cool. At least no more Mark side stories. Now where is the dapper peacock who wanted to speak to me? You see him? He hasn't seen him. In the back? I can't go in the back. Didn't he say to come see him? And a phone call that I can't check back on. Must be imagining it then. Wouldn't be sub-stories, would it? Another Stardust? Alright, at Bantam. I'm dumb. Forgot that part of it. Meet again at Bantam. So busy chasing everyone else's daughters around town and forgot all about that part. At least Bantam isn't too far away. Tower's right here, Bantam's right across. Bowling. Bantam, Bantam, Bantam. Which I haven't been to yet all game. AG. Get us a building. And being provided all the staff we need, so that's a great deal. What's the catch? Club affairs are your business on mine, Kiryu. How many clubs have you owned by this point? And you're still spotting hostesses for a cabaret in Okinawa? He's never left the game. As much as he tries to pretend to. What happened? I just kind of like blocked out. Talk with Kazuki. Get to Stardust later. And by later he means right now. Should I save? Nah, never gonna save.
Hey.
Oh, right. People standing in the middle of the road are all roadblocks. At least you're getting somewhat easier. 3,000. Which still isn't enough. It's nowhere near enough to make up for all the dates. box fight. The Kazuki loyalists and the Yuya loyalists, all against me, and everybody blocks.
Yeah.
Just talking it out, with no customers around, and two factions clearly strutting up against each other. Isn't as easy, but is operating this place easy? You give it a try, you put your best resources to it. If they want the guidance of someone who knows how to run clubs. Stage left, Kiryu. And they all quit en masse and start their own club. With blackjack and cute boys. Is it that Kazuki just can't stand to see you leave? Cafe Alps. Everybody wanted to meet elsewhere. Is this Pronto or Alps to the left? Pronto, so Alps should be right here. Ish. Kiryu, remembering his Yakuza 0 days. Table, facing the door. But he's ordered drinks before the guy gets here. It's gonna be a fail. Kazuki, you've stuck by him. Let him stick by you. By expanding the business, it doesn't mean you two are ending your relationship. You're still going to be there. And if you let Kiryu go down to Yokohama and open the club in your name, you can keep your darling Yuyu with you. Thanks for listening, but they're still not going to come to any conclusion until Yokohama opens up. Anything you need, like actually opening and operating the place in their stead. And now it's just wait, right? Wait until Yokohama opens up. Solve it on their own. Which means plenty of time to get through plots. Just a quick check. Good. No more side stories. Nothing else to distract me. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be a scam. But I wanted to open a cute boy club in Yokohama. How about it turns out to be a scam? Yuya gets his pride broken, but Kazuki has been talked to about expansion for so long that he's finally opened up to it. But with Yuya's pride broken, he chooses to stay in Kamurocho with Kazuki, and they send Kiryu off instead. So we do get to open a cute boys club and roll in the dust, roll in the money. I mean, the Stardust money.
Eh.
President Kyogoku. Street thugs, plural, when it's just the one. Where'd they come from? Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife, but he's still letting him throw around. Is that a shoe next to him? Hold on. A thick sandal. And I've got heat. Beat him with that sandal. Perfect way to deal with him. The sandal of discipline. Known to frighten children the world over.
もしもし。Huh?
Millennium Tower office. Some more fights. And then Eiji ends up dead. If they really want to be cool with this, they do have the office in the tower, which could mean a precursor to a rooftop fight, another one. Front entrance. Is there a side one? There actually is a back entrance that I could have used hours ago instead of running from the police. Oh, no rooftop battle. Just small. That guy's hair is straight up static cling. Alright, I'm gonna tear their office apart. Hey, is it the same office? This is the same office setup as from the water filter thing. Exact same desks and partition. Everything. Come on, gotta break up more of the environment. Alright, yourself. There's more drawers to throw around. Let me grab a drawer, come on. Fine, start you then. like them sound something like that. Frightened him by a mere chair. Oh, there's two left. Bodyguard C. Nobody left with the bodyguard, you might as well just run away then. The man paying your paycheck is gone. Don't mind me, just racking up more experience points. One more. And there's something else, right? Can't grab the tape. What is this? There's an arrow. Oh, that arrow's part of the window, isn't it? Like fire escape or something. Thought that was something to get to interact with. Sadly not. But does that mean we don't get to open our own cute boys club in Yokohama and take them out on dates to advance our skills as a host? So how about this? Compromise. You two trust each other from now on, which means Yuya gets to open an expansion with their own funds. And because you're putting so much faith into it, Kiryu has to go in and make sure it all operates smoothly. Sound good? 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 Another 100,000. Millions safe. No matter how many peoples they have to eat. And 8,000 XP, nice. What's this? There we go. But is that it then? Are they is it over? It's over. That's it. They've teased me with the possibility of having my own host club. Well, now I'm heartbroken. There's a question mark way down south. If it's a brand new side story, I'm too heartbroken to want to do it, but it's probably the lottery winner. Which would mean just walk in, check up on him, get my pay, get my experience points. And then Date is right up the road.
Nani?
He has... And I thought there was nobody between us. I didn't see him prowling in the crowd. You ever just block an entire metal bowl with your chest? Hit him with a ricochet. A misshapen 20,000. Well, the debt's made up. The debt's the dates. Millionaire man? Took it to get the money. From a month ago was fine though. Typically it's like what, 90 days or so? 120? For those big winners? That is a very tight deadline to have 1 month to redeem your lottery ticket. Poor fellow. That's not a very fair lottery. I need me some good sushi gin.
いらっしゃいませ。
What do we have? Egg, kapamaki, maguro. Do they have uni? No uni? They do have uni. Workers chirashizu sushi. A dish that workers never get tired of. Looks pleasant. I'll take the uni.
うまいな。
I'm a sucker for it. There's a tiny sliver of health left. Fool? Off 2 or 3 pieces of uni. Can I...
ありがとうござい
Is
ま
that
した。
tiny sliver of health enough to go back in for seconds?
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, the tiny sliver of health is enough. Alright, what about the awabi? Top grade abalone.
うまいな。
416 experience.
ありがとうございます。
So who's this then down here? I don't trust that. I don't know if he's a random encounter. I don't see anybody else. I don't think the random encounters had those sweaters. Alright, he's not chasing me. Takamoto? Alright, we know where that is.
Huh?
Take him. Tell him. I'll take him. It's easier that way. Always follow me. Does that mean he gets to fight with me? If I do get into fights? It's not like Rikia when we were shopping together and I blocked off the side streets to make sure fights were avoided. Tatsumi? I don't remember him. Another person to show around the city. Alright, why not? It's only 2 p.m. almost. Plenty of time to get along with Date. Where am I taking him to? Where are you going? Not Okinawa. The returnee. First stop, the Millennium Tower. And then more hanafuda. Got my revenge for that already. Bad stuff went down here every single week of its existence. 2 bombings. Oh, he does get to fight with me. Cool. He hit me, then got scared. Oh, that's cute. Alright, he's my friend. Trying to beat up the wrong people here. See, the way I rolled behind him, so I was right behind his back. If I could do it more reliably, that'd be amazing. But then they all quick turn. They quick turn so much. You see that? That was an instantaneous quick turn. I can't do that. I can't. Okay, I can. But not when I want to block. These guys have so much more maneuverability. And it kind of defeats the purpose of this directional stuff. If I can't guarantee that their back is their back for more than half a second. Wait, I could advance attacks with mouse? This changes everything. I can't remember if Shangri-La even exists anymore. I remember the big fights they had over in Yakuza Kiwami 1, but I can't remember it from 2 really. I remember that it looked pretty beat up from the outside. There's lights on. If there's lights on, it must be okay. Crash a dump truck. I wonder who that could have been. Again, another one. And in the end, after all this, I get 2,000 experience. See, what's the point of quick rolling behind them if they instantly turn around to face? Their face is so magnetically attracted to my own, you think they want to kiss me? Everyone in this town could all be professional boxers. With all the positioning they have, their incredible blocking techniques. Stomp? No stomp. Bap, bap. Quickly, quickly, 1, 2, 3. What did I get involved in? To West Park. Alright. There's cabs, right? So once this is done, I won't have to spend too much time going back to Date. Back to Date. It's been 4 hours I've been ignoring Date. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, going to West Park. By way of Kanrai. Or not then? They're being really particular about how to get there. It's a bit weird, but I guess PS3 era. Gotta conserve resources where you can. And then what a surprise, more fights. So which family is this Tachiarch part of? Or he could beat up his boss. That is a story for another time. Tochigi. A blood brooch. And how much XP? Achievement, sub-story enthusiast. Just 3,000 for all that. Cheapskates. Alright, let's go to South Nakamichi. And go see Date and tell him what we knew from yesterday. Maybe get some sushi in since my HP got chipped at. No completion points, I don't think, for eating everything at every restaurant. But I've still been trained from 3 games prior to eat everything that I can. Top grade bluefin tuna. All the tuna I ever caught as a kid were yellowfin,
うまいな。
which is still yummy. After Noboru Kurozika came by. I don't know what he means about bringing this up with the Hostess Club. Because there wasn't much I could do at the Hostess Club, vis-a-vis dialogue stuff. Maybe for training? The training part of the whole Hostess game never came up despite staying a whole night. So I don't know how that's supposed to work. Whose uncle is this? Who lost an uncle? Somebody come pick up your uncle. Oh, see, that sweater does sometimes show up. That's why I was wary. Oh no, I lost a tiny chip of health. Guess it's back to Sushigin. A damp 5,000. Alright, back to plot. Quick scan for the sub-stories. I was only joking. There actually is one more sub-story. Way down over by the Matsuya Tahe Boulevard. No, that's enough. I'll check it afterwards. For now it's Date time. How much XP do I have? 31, which I can't spend on anything. Even the cheaper ones are 35 or more. Okay, Serena time then.
Kiryu-san.
Want to talk to him? I can't talk to him.
Kiryu-san.
No. Just Mama or Date. Long as I'm here though. Got a few junks to give away. The blood brooch with a large ruby. Deep crimson, red appearance, reminds me of a blood clot. Topical. What's memory? Just cutscenes? But it says manual save. Does that apply to those autosaves? Manual, manual. Are there auto ones? Gameplay. Camera. Hide HUD off. Yeah, so nothing about autosave. Huh.
Kiryu.
Gone for hours. Who told him? Also, we've been all around Kamurocho like 5 times, playing Hanafuda, solving everybody's life problems.
Nani?
Biggest syndicates in Okinawa. It's 3 people big. Hook ourselves a big shot female Yakuza, Date. Date, we're still with what's her name. There's a mutual understanding, but it's not an official breakup yet.
Oh.
Kiryu-san.
Rikia, that's you. All the heads turning at once mechanically. 5 different bars. Oh my goodness, Rikia. That's some pub crawl.
Nice. Nice.
You guess? Never found the bikini bar. Did he not open up his map? Club Asia's right over there.
Oh.
Alright, I'm ready. Had enough fun playing around town. Rikia, you have fun? Can we? Let's. Come on.
Oh.
He wants to go to Club Asia, right?
すみません。
I mean, he's having the time of his life. I might as well. Ricky. Karaoke. I could take it to karaoke, can't I? Where's the karaoke club? It'd be in purple, right? Club Sega. Mahjong. Karaoke-kan. Alright, all the way out east.
兄貴。
Yes, what's up? Nothing? Okay.
兄貴。
Yeah, what's up? Nothing? Okay.
待ってくださいよ。
Blech. Ugh. Almost there. One more block and karaoke date with Ricky. Yeah. Ugh. That's alright, because I got Ricky to fight with me. Battle buddies. I just pulled him away. Is he alright? Oh, he's dead. I think. No, he's up. Just trotting around. Truly, he has been defooted. Old magazine. Yeah, what's up, dude? Something up? Nothing? Alright. Yeah, what's up, man? You okay? Cool? Everything fine? Okay, duet time. We are going in, Rikia. Go in anyway. Nah. Really? We don't get to duet with him?
いらっしゃいませ。
No, if Rikia doesn't want to karaoke, we're not gonna karaoke. Took so long. Hold up, I just realized there's a question mark here while I have Rikia with me. Maybe there are side stories that require having Rikia. Oh. This is Club Asia, isn't it? And it's a sub-story because Ricky... Is there anywhere else to take him? No, just here, huh? Sorry, chat. Sorry, VOD viewers, but he really wants to see a show.
Oh?
Sure. It's for Rikia. It's for him. It's kind of like that time that I really got into, what is it? Voltaire music for the first time. And I was like, yeah, most of these songs are cool, and it turns out he's playing nearby in the next town over. I should go see him. See him perform live, right? And it turned out that it was a burlesque club that he was playing in. Tasteful striptease shows, very artsy, but still striptease shows are the same. I just went there for the music and had no idea that's what the kind of establishment that was. And that he was just there for like the between performance bits. It turned out to be a cool place. I mean, the performances were artsy and tasteful. The people were pleasant enough. But still, not at all what I was expecting. Oh no, Ricky, gonna fall for one of the performers. Pulling in customers, Natsumi, but because you haven't given a name. Natsume Uesato? Is that your schoolmate? Actually, it's a schoolmate. Small world. Dang, he's really young. If middle school was only 9 years ago, middle school graduation at that. Are you sure? But that's kind of charming too, in its own puppy kind of way. I bet you Natsume isn't a
Arigato.
stage name, and that she actually is.
そのペンダント
Natsume he grew up with.
これは
ハイビスカスのペンダント。やっぱり上里夏美じゃねえか。
A cut on her hand.
ほらこれ見
She's
て
had
みろ
rough
よ。
times since then.
俺も大事に持ってるぜそのハイビスカスのペンダント。昔俺の誕
This
生日
is
にプレゼン
painful
トして
to
く
her
れたんですよ。
え、それは偶然同じものを買ったんじゃ。
そんなわけねえよ。だってペアで手作りで作ってくれたじゃん。なんで嘘つくんだよ。
I mean, if she wants a new life away from the old friends, that's fine, but what's going on here then? Oh no. Did something happen to Natsume? Is that why you took out her stage name? Her name is your stage name? See, this is why I do side stories. There's more lore. Then why do you have her necklace, her pendant? What if Natsume told you all about him? Then why try to hide and pretend that you don't know him? I bet you she is actually Natsume. And that she's only pretending to be your sister. Making up a lie. To make it easier on Rikia to move on. Never would have pegged him for it. Because of his appearance right now and how he's acting, or because you've known him since childhood, Natsume? Alright, anything else that he wants? He got to see his bikini show.
兄貴兄貴
A call for Natsume.
もしもし
It's gonna say, please don't contact me again. I'm sorry. Our lives are too totally different. Please move on. As a stalker, why she's been on edge and had to pretend not to know him. Famous ramen shop, Kyushu #1 star. Oh, there's a green mark on the
置いていか
map.
ないで
There I was, so pleased with myself and knew exactly where to go. But it's lit up all the same. Ramen shop. They actually put a guy right next to her to fight me, but I saw him and dodged him. Ouch. See, he knows her as Natsume. Oh, right, stage name, I'm stupid. He's hunched. We already beat him up. And now she's happy to have new heavy muscle. You know he's going back to Okinawa, right? Not Natsume? You can't... Ah, run!
置いていかないで
They left him right in front of me! Ah! Oh, ooh, oh, God, saved by Rikia. Okay, who else to beat
も
up
しもし
now? I could turn the map markers off, but it's not a big issue, you know. It's like, just pleased with myself for like knowing enough to lay the land. And I kind of like having them there. Some of the side stories aren't marked anyway, but some of them are. Batting center. Now, if they were map markers for people who want to fight, I'd turn that on and leave it on 24/7. Oh, I just bumped into somebody. See, if I knew he was there on the minimap. Oh, no, that's just a crowd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trouble detector. That's right, there is a trouble detector in the previous games. If there is a trouble detector here too, I simply haven't found it yet. What if? What if? What if it's one of these completed but not perfectly things that locked me out of the trouble finder? Knowing this game, I wouldn't be too surprised. Probably just haven't seen it yet though. If it does exist. At least dudes like him are easy enough to see. If they're not ambushing you across the corner. Person standing by himself, middle of the road usually. Like he was doing. Small guy, but quick on his feet. So plenty of dodges from him. But smart enough to throw around. Bounced him. Okay, yeah, try to fling him around. Wait, is there more? That's 2 down. Where's the last one? Is there more? Anyone? What if I'm stuck? What if the fight never ends? Oh, there he is. Swordman. Hiding behind the car like a coward. A car-ard. $20,000. Alright, the dates have all been made up. Yeah, what's up, dude? Nothing? Okay. Yeah? Something happened? No? You alright? Okay. The boy who cried Anarchy. And then one day he cried Anarchy when it was needed. But Anarchy never came. Natsume, is this why you don't want your childhood friend to see you because you've been emptying so many bank accounts of so many horny middle-aged men? $20 million on her, dang! And how many sugar daddies? Assume it's 20 million each from all of them. Oh. Well, that does kind of filter to her paycheck, I assume. Oh, Ricky, assuming this isn't really Natsume, you just met her tonight. Just met the stripper that night and already proposing to come down, live with the family. I mean, Okinawa was kind of made into a military town at the bases, so kind of makes sense. She says, hopefully not under awful circumstances, and calls him up 5 feet later. Alright, where's the next one?
置いてかないで
Wander around till their phone rings again. Mm-hmm.
もしもし
A scout. Alright, Rikia. Millennium Tower. Well, rule of threes.
置いてかないで
And Kiryu is vocally annoyed. Means it's probably the end of this line. I mean, very clearly, it is Natsumi, not just a stage name. So how is this going to end? Does she clean up her ways and return to Okinawa to live a happy domestic life with her favorite puppy dog boy? Or do they have to have a heart-to-heart about this simply being her life? She's not the Natsumi that he knew way back in the day. Please, Rikia, move on without me. You've been sweet, you've been helpful.
待ってくださいよ
Tower? Oh, front of the tower. I don't see. Oh, there she is. A bodyguard. Bap. Off-screen fighting. Would have been nice to see. But again, PS3s have to save space.
ありがとう
Don't know what she'd do. He's leaving town in like 3 days, so you better figure out what to do without him. Otherwise, by the time you get back, she's gonna call him up. Help, I'm over by the Champion District by Mama's. But like, I can't. I'm over in downtown Ryukyu. I can't get down there within 2 hours on your own this time.
え
Now I have my knight in shining armor here. Well, Aikiho, if that is a real name, he's not going to be around forever, so you have to make a choice. You know that he's a captain of the family way down in Okinawa, so he can't stick around here forever. You know he can't. Mm-hmm. Urkia, I get it. You're young, you're naive, you're in your 20s. We've all been there. He's too sweet. A droopy dragon. You leave Kiryu's droopy dragon out of this. Everyone gets that way when they get to his age. It's embarrassing, but it's totally natural, Rikia. Same thing is going to happen to you. Okay, where is she? Just down the alley.
兄貴
Probably calling up her boyfriends to meet with her, and then break things off with her muscle. Nope, just regular trouble. I don't think they'd be satisfied with 3 tiny skin flicks. That's how it starts, I'm sure. Then further exploitation. The whole point of their business model. $5 million! Natsumi, what the heck? How did you get $5 million? In loans. You have how many sugar daddies? You have how many sugar daddies? And you still owe them $5 million. Where's that one guy who put $20 million into the business? Only for... That doesn't make it better! 3 against 2. 3 against 2. One heavy person I can't just flick around. Okay, so can't even pretend to grapple him. That was kind of cool. Rolled behind him. And then proceeded to punch the wrong guys entirely. Back. Hey, big guy's down. Medium dude. Maybe, what do I have, 33? 33 isn't enough to afford this. No, not that. 75 for the dynamic throw post finisher. Now that I have Kamaki stuff, probably should put more points into those more expensive things. Because that could be useful. Light, light, heavy, heavy, then pick up and throw. Well, if there's going to come for money, and Ricky is leaving, then she's not safe here. Can only go back home to Okinawa. Hey, Robbie. It's going good. We've avenged Hanafuda. We got our win in. And finally have some actual combat techniques, so it's getting a bit more fun. Only 300 to start. Oh, that's what she means by skin flick? I thought skin flick was like flick flick on the skin. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Then debt is solved. Figure this out on your own. You were about to be press ganged into porn by a bunch of burly men. Yeah, it turns out, Robbie, that video games can actually be fun. It was kind of getting annoying between all the, pseudo-random battles that kept popping up before I got the Kamaki stuff in. But now that the dojo's actually opened properly, and I got basic combat maneuvers in like 3 days into the game, one boat for all the cash in the world. How big is this fishing boat? Aww. Ricky got himself a girlfriend. Oh, what? He gets to do the boss fight all by himself now. Fine then. He has to be the knight in shining armor. Travel up to the tower to beat the dragon. He'll be fine. He knows what the club is. When he comes back victorious. Still more to it though. It's not done yet, that's not it. It's only been 10 minutes and everyone already knows. See, she is Natsume. Is this gonna be one of those games where every single woman, or at least half of them, are all scamming men in one way or another, like how in Yakuza 0? Not 0, Kiwami 1. Every single woman on screen gets slapped at least once. Have you met anyone yet who wasn't an elderly babushka, who wasn't scamming? Mama's cool. Mama doesn't count because she's cool. New Serena's mama is also pretty cool. Now we gotta beat up the childhood friends and everyone else. Now hold on though. This is all fine and well, but one point remains. Why does she still carry the pendant? Could it be that she's actually telling these two what they want to hear? To get out. No, that's too naive of me. Too naive. The old childhood friend is just scamming everybody. Even Rikio. Sweet, sweet Rikio. Straight up face first missile. Head first missile. That can't be Rick in the streets. He's too much of a beast to go down to a bunch of pudgy 40-year-old guys with bad sweaters. Rikia, come on, you just got that cool Viper tattoo. Finished. And now letting these nobodies just beat you up. And Kiryu just sitting there letting it happen for a life lesson. Ricky, couldn't have started off with the fights. You first. survive the missile. Oh no, it's a 2-hit attack, right? Move, Kiryu. Can I get behind him? Nope. Grab the dude aside. Or don't. That's cool too, Kiryu. I keep accidentally attacking my friend here. Sorry, Rikia, but you're dressed in a suit, they're dressed in a suit. Easy mistake to make. So that's it then. Side story solved. Natsume and Rikia make up and make out. And life lessons learned for everybody. Has he known this whole time? And you're actually Natsume.
私
Voice acting.
本当は夏美秋穂なんかじゃない。
ああ、それも知ってたよ。俺がお前を間違えるわけないだろうが。
リキヤ。
Careful, Rikia. Those are crocodile tears that got her 15 sugar daddies.
お前に東京は似合わねえよ。俺と一緒に沖縄に帰ろう。夏美、お前の心配事は俺が何とかしてやる。だからもう沖縄に帰ろう。俺桐生の兄貴と一緒にこっちでやることがあるから、それが全て済んだら迎えに来るから。
At least he's happy.
兄貴。
So that's it then, right? Since Rikia doesn't want to do karaoke with Kiryu, that should be it for his side quest here with her. So we done?
Eh.
Yeah, we all saw it, Rikia. No, the date doesn't end. Where do we get a drink? There is the... Oh no, that's 10,000. Implied drink then. Can I take him anywhere? There's no place else to go with him, I don't think. Otherwise it'd be a question mark. Maybe could see if he likes Pronto. It is not Pronto, maybe Bacchus. I think he's done though. I think the let's go for drinks wasn't serious. Ugh. Anytime you want to start the fight. I get it, PS3 load times, gotta mask them. But you have actually been remastered to PC. You're allowed to transition to fights quickly if you want to. The police can't stop you. 3,000 only. Alright, Rikia. You said drinks. Pronto's right here. You actually want drinks or nah? I don't see him with me. Oh, there he is.
いらっしゃいませ。
How about... I don't really do drinks. I'll just grab the most expensive thing. And margarita pizza. Pizza and drinks with the boys.
お待ちしております。
There, he's had his drinks. And I don't think there's anything else to do with him. Unless he wants to go to Club Sega. Is he chasing me? Oh, he is. Is he done? Done trying to follow me? Chasing me up to the new Serena even?
Hey.
No way for anybody. No way, but there is gonna have to be a wait. Because I have got to pee, so BRB, but when I get back, Date is right here. Some more plot after the BRB, and there's actually music in this club, in this bar. So I don't have to turn on the other music, so back in a second. Alright. That was much needed. So, played hanafuda, did side stories. Had a date with Rikia. Finally time to advance the plot. After 5 hours. 5 hours of avoiding all the plot. Sorry, Rikia, guess that's it. If he wanted to do karaoke, we could, but he doesn't want to go. Besides, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to roam Kamurocho together later. Let's do it. What? Was that the wrong option? Oh, never mind then. Let's do it. Kanda, we don't think is a mastermind, but implicated what's his fit. Oh, is that chapter end? Chapter end, which is talk to Date. The Mad Dog.
Soか。わかった。ご苦労。どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。 あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。
You're wrapped up? Who's this your? Could it be the old girlfriend from his Kiwami One days?
そう
Actually
な
not
ら
dead.
次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。
What, really? Nuh-uh, no way.
俺はカムロ町をこの手に収めたい。
Majima was set up to protect Daigo
それ
though.
がどういう意味かわかりますよね。
Majima has to be double agent.
今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
After 3 games of bonding, not gonna happen. And this fellow muzzling this dog? Nuh-uh. He's fooling. He's fooling and he doesn't even know he's being fooled.
どこ連れてってくれよ。兄貴ももつ飲みましょうよ。桐生、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。
今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに
can't read
防
what
衛
to
大
say.
臣の民谷が民事党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
Oh
こ
no,
れ
maybe the deed has
ど
come
うして
to
リ
the
ゾート開
hands.
発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。
ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえ奴が絡んでるようなんだ。
政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
Kazuma? Daigo?
これは
Majima?
どうやら
マジか
鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
His reputation for not being easily tamed. I don't know, Majima does play the long game sometimes. Exactly, Kiryu has it right. Which isn't gonna happen. Purgatory, that's what it's called. So I finally get to go in there then? Because I tried to earlier, but the bathroom was not closed, but they wouldn't let me in. Exactly, bathroom in the park. Went to the bathroom, went to the right stall, but no prompt to go through it. Oh yeah, definitely, Mule. The military expansion in Okinawa back then and today is always an issue. And being an island guy myself, even if that deal wasn't a real thing, it's definitely real enough in spirit that Mac in Motion, Kiryu-san, there's this whiny little kid always begging his poor papa to buy him a toy over on Park Boulevard, but his dad always shuts him down. I thought they were tight on funds, so I offered to buy something for little Tyke, but his dad blew a gasket, nearly punched my lights out. I guess people don't like getting told how to parent. Anyway, kids in Kamurocho are like oil and water. It's a perfect contradiction, it might just lead to a perfect shot. Park Boulevard? Which one's Park Boulevard? Park. Hotel District? Park Boulevard. Okay, headed up this way anyway. Oh, it's daytime now. And there's that article about, like, Ryo Yakuza playing Yakuza that was about the third game. And they're like, oh yeah, that whole real estate thing with the CIA, that totally how it went down too. So I believe it. Or Ronadins as well. Often gets used for like military buildup. I don't like it. I'd prefer the US no further west than San Diego. But here we are on the road we live in. He's not the side story. Who's the side story? Oh, a mugger.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, luckily, we got fists right here. Just beat him up, Kiryu, come on. You've taken more than a pocket knife before.
そうだ。
Fight time. Fight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds to fight. He's a midweight type, really? Point. And then we never see him again.
え
Go after him, do I have to? Alright, if they insist.
どうも。
It's more XP for more skills after all. See a dude in a ski mask swap by.
何
Black jacket, v-neck, gray suit. What about the ski mask over his face? No pseudo-random battles about. Alright, ski masks come off. Fight 2? Fight 2. Must have had energy drinks on him to be back in fighting shape already. What's this? Hold on. Rocks? Oh, I can't pick them up. Wait a minute though. Rope? Oh, sandal? Cone. Not the cone, get rid of that. Well, now I can't hit him with it because it's only 1 HP. Gonna break whether I throw it or not. Yeah. You're telling me the kick when they're down actually hits them sometime. That's the first time it has the whole game. Normally he kicks when they're down and it just goes right over their heads. Kid, if this is the only way to make her happy, it's not worth it. We, she says. That's two sources of income, you and her. Turn himself in. Tell him to run. He wasn't successful in the robbery anyway. Maybe we can call this a mulligan. Run, lay low. Nobody knows it was him. And from now on, stay on the straight and narrow, take care of the baby, take care of her, live long and prosper. Willie, but nobody saw him. But if there were cameras, all they saw was a ski mask, right? So if he runs, no one has to know. They won't have enough evidence to put it on him. You two work, both of you, 2 incomes for the baby. If he turns himself in, that's 1 income source taken away. That isn't justice. It's certainly not restorative justice, it's just retributive justice.
Ano?
30,000. Do I get checkmark or star for choosing the bad option? If only this would have sorted. Robbing, no. Bargain sale, what's that? Oh, have a talk with the guy with the purse. Forgot all about him. Oh well. Star on another way. So the option didn't matter after all. And what's that? That's more. No, in the map. More side stories. Four around the map now. Well, first Park Avenue was a Park Boulevard to find a kid and his dad for the next revelation and not get jumped by this dude. Or that dude. Neom. Okay, Park Boulevard. If I was a revelation, where would I be?
Nah.
Still not seeing anybody. Oh. You see nothing. There they are.
あれは
What? Precocious. Oh no. Kid. That's the wrong kind of toy.
おもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。だね。
But it's got a school uniform in the window. It has to be for kids. Oh no, don't drag him in. I don't get it wrong. And had to force the kid to do this 3 times. Kid's unpredictable. Underestimated with the sun because lying down. Explained it was an adult-only store. For combat. Lying down. Take the kick. Essence of lying on your back. Toy troubles. I never had anyone to demand presents from when I was young, so seeing kids innocently ask for things honestly makes me a bit jealous. But these toys are definitely not the kind for a child. This revelation didn't come from the dad, but from the raging kid. My condolences to his father. Yeah, see, Yokohama is his hometown, so if Stardust wanted to put a second club out there, and not have Yuya go manage it directly, homeboy Kazuma to take care of it for them. Okay. I've already seen some plots, so... Oh, maybe I might go back to the dojo too. Komaki was kind of vague about when he'd give more skills. Just whenever you get more experience, come back. So I could go back in and see if I have enough yet. 5,000 for all you can drink. That sounds like a scam. Lead the way. Dude, Curio Shining Finger beats out what's her name's Golden Finger in Steins Gate. Writing whole blog posts with a basic touch tone thing. That's difficult in English. Sales pitch to sales punch. Oh, he's got a knife on him. That's not very nice of them. Actually rolled into his back. It's such a nice pleasure when it actually lets me have their back. Sweet. And is that the end of the side story? Just an ease, that's it? An easy 50k? $50k and 3,000 experience. Which gives me 51 only. Need 24 more for anything cool. Hoping that's a side story, because it was around here. Everybody's scamming today, even in broad daylight. Cannot run away. Won't let me. Open Posmet. She did put her wallet in my pocket, didn't she? If there's something that doesn't belong to you, confirm what it is by using it. Dun dun dun, somebody's wallet you've never seen before.
あら
Oh, See, she crouched, opened her inventory, placed it in. Be lucky it wasn't a grenade.
ねえ
4 guys to beat up. 3 light types, 1 heavy. Not heavy, medium. Pay up. 100,000? Nah, not gonna happen.
おい
I see bicycles, trash can. 3 of them already falling down in fear. There goes Toru. Brave Toru. What else do we have? Pliers. One of these days I'll save heat for pliers. Nothing else? No rope? Metal pole? So nothing interesting? Pistol up, you're up. What, I can't eat him? There's no heat action if he's standing up? Alright, fine. Flip him down. People panic, like she says. If that's really her wallet with her money and cards in it, what if they simply don't pay attention to the young girl freaking out in public and run or walk away with her money and cards in their pocket and they don't know it? Real jobs? Who does that? It's 2009. What they should do is play video games online. And since it's only 2009, it's pretty easy pickings. Just slap together anything Mario, anything Pokemon, billion views, internet celebrities overnight. $3K only. Okay, who's next? Couple down below, and the purse guy probably isn't marked. I forget where he is, but oh well. Probably run into him by accident some point. Avoid him. Didn't recognize his place at the daytime. Oh, that's a fight. And he's staring right at me. Bleh. What was that prompt? Enter? Oh, just Mahjong. But who Mahjongs with this hanafuda? I still think it's funny when I was watching somebody play Mahjong and they said hanafuda was way too complex, but it's basically just knowing which cards to play. Basically poker, but easier combinations. Only what, 48 cards? A few combinations thereof to worry about? Are you two not the ones to speak to inside the store then? Anyone in La Marche? Nobody else here but you?
いらっしゃいませ。
An uptick in bag robberies. Luckily, all I have is a fake one. If I purchase anything, be cautious. So if I... 120,000 though. Is there a cheaper bag? But he said especially the high-end ones. They're all pretty expensive. French, Italian shoulder. Made of real Italian shoulders. Caviar skin made of real caviar. Oh, that's a type of calf skin. That's not as fun as thinking about them peeling off like 100,000 little caviar eggs just for the skins. Either way, if I buy whichever, I'll still be over $1 million. Fabulous gift, calf skin. Popular gift item. Perfect gift for your perfect woman. Alright, give me the caviar. It's the most expensive bag they have, I think. Please be careful.
ありがとうございました。
Oh no, I've lost my bag. Nobody could see that happening. Oh no, what have I got myself? Is it a chase? It's not a chase, okay.
いややわ
First four-way intersection. Okay, first four-way intersection, left. Three-way. Three-way. Four-way intersection. Nope. And now where? Oh, there he is. Lead him to the hideout. Oh, this means a trading one, which is fine. Oh, it's not even. Not even. Just cuts right to it. Is it just two dudes though? Because if it's just two dudes, oh, 3, 4, 5. It's alright, had me worried it might be too easy. One down. Wait, a bat. My bat now. Oh, that bat is doing minimal damage. At least, in all fairness, the bat is doing as little damage to me as it is to them. So I can't complain too much. Now, if it was doing major damage to me and minimal to them, then I'd complain. That's the end of Endo. Majima Slugger style, he is not. Head bag snatcher. Quick grab on the back, just flip him around. $56. Reclaim my bag. That's not worth anything. And a second caviar skin bag. I mean, maybe I could set it at Bishu Pawn. Might make up the cost. Where's the pawn shop? Down here? Because I can't think of any scenario where the bag might actually be needed. Ah! Oh! Thought I got ahead of him. Come on, let's dance already. What was it just his name? I can't remember. The pink shirt guy really reminds me of him. But I can't remember his name at all. My cone now. No, my cone. Okay, how do I use it? Here's the basic stomp, that's it. It's not very exciting. It's a big giant cone. Kiryu, there's so much you can do with it. $20,000. Okay, was heading to Abisu. Abisu bronze. There's nobody down here, right? Don't see anyone. Safe. Pardon this. Here to sell. Okay, so it costs $150 for one. And $75 each. So it just makes me back the cost of it. It's alright. At least it means breaking even.
Hi, arigato.
And almost halfway to the second million. And should be one more back in Serena.
Oh!
What if it is back in Serena? What if it's Rikia, who wants to do daytime date things? Take him to the batting center, maybe he's in the mood for karaoke now. Is that rope? That is rope. Alright, how do I use rope? How do I use rope in a heat action? I got heat, I got rope. Is rope worthless? Maybe for down enemies? Down enemies get the rope? Down. Oh, so I can't heat him. So there's nothing the rope can do then. It's just string. Not even rope. It's a shoelace. Dominatrix related? Maybe, I don't know. No dominatrix around here. Was it 2 that had heat actions you could like invest a lot to unlock in that were location specific? If it's location and weapon specific, that's too specialized for me. Stamina, double X. I heard a wolf. Who's chasing? No one's chasing? Okay. Rikia, Rikia. Nope, not Rikia. Ah! They must not want me to do side stories then. If they're putting these fellows between me and them. Just keep on walking, Mr. 90s arcade shirt. Oh. I walked into his range. But he didn't see me. There was no way. See, roll behind him, and what do I get? Just morphs his back into his face. So any advantage was lost anyway. Hey, got him. And the rest can just be flipped around. Come on, stand up. Boop. $30,000. Generous of him at least. Now where's the old man? There's the old man. You're the side story, aren't you, troubled old man? Can't afford to pay the renovations? Well, I am a millionaire. Say no more. Ashimoto Renovations. I think I have. If I was Ashimoto Renovations, where would I be? Or is it inside? No, because it's her after all then. Owner of Serena wants what? Oh, I have to look out of the place. Alright, sure. And get all the weirdos coming in when she's out. She comes back and the place is trash from the fights. Ashimoto, speak of the devil. Wait a minute. Old man who can't afford the costly renovations mentioned them? Do they go about looking for people to swindle? Promising like a small, cheap, affordable little minor repair thing? Then while they're at it, they do like 15,000 tasks they weren't asked to do. Bump up the price, we better pay up now. Because I'm pretty sure that scam popped up in a previous game as well. No soliciting, get out or we throw you out. Kick them out. Think they could put a fast one on Kiryu 4 times in one day? 3 times max. Again, forget the scams. If that guy can block all those hits just like that, he should be a professional boxer. He is wasting his potential. Anything else here? Just more rope. Maybe Maybe everyone is professional boxer quality if they could all block like this. And it's such stiff competition, they got no choice but to not box. Just scammers. Stood around the whole time. $50,000? Not bad for a quick fight. Only 1,000 experience. Did I bungle? Is that why? Or because easy round? Easy XP for an easy game. Nah, that means there's the right option after all. Beat up the imposters, made an old man smile, and one final side story to ID. Not you. You? Question mark? Question mark? There's nothing here but you, but I can't interact with him. If it's not you, then who is it? Sushigin? There's not such an on it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Tuna, red fatty belly. How could I say no?
Ah,
Because it turns out the tuna is really people. Well, Kiryu, despite so many large ocean nations in the Pacific using their EEZs for preservation and conservation, commercial fleets from all over the world keep on gobbling up everything. See, that's why I think we simply have to diversify our diets on top of lowering consumption. Why should it be that everyone in the world has to eat the exact same tuna, the exact same cow, the exact same pig? Regional diets, on top of just consuming less of everything. Because like, take tuna, right? Take tuna. Grossly stripped out of the ocean, and for what? So every subway all around the world has the exact same flake, when there are local fish one could use. Tuna farming. People will literally try to farm large open game fish instead of just consuming less. Exactly, Rob. You got so many fish. Midwest, from what I remember from one of my guys who was like a Minnesota man, way into water conservation stuff, way into fish, and also from Melee. He'd have nothing. He could talk about fish there for months on end without stopping. And cows, right? It takes a lot to raise a cow. But why raise a cow in America, North America, when instead you could put bison? Bison that are pretty much designed for the American prairies and give you so much more meat than a cow. Expand the tuna farm. Alright, for the side story. That in itself being a problem. Because I've been reading some upsetting stuff about like off the Iran coast. Pacific Ocean, Indian Ocean, everything being stripped up for the markets of just a few major wealthy consumer countries. $10,000 only, that's it. 100,000 then. Gonna lose all my money this way.
ありがとうございました。
See, how many cows there already are is kind of an issue too. That's part of the commoditization of food. But if I wave a magic wand and we all go with my bison everywhere North America plan, the bison wouldn't really go everywhere. They're great for the plain areas, and that's a lot of area. That could be like restored to grassland, bisons, get some more ecology in there as well. But places like California, a bit hilly, better for cows. So some places can still have. All about pairing the right animals with the right environment, getting that diversification in, so it's not having to support a few animals to maintain the same homogeneous diet everywhere. Get a bit of regionalism in. And if we're transitioning from a few crops and a few animals to many animals based on region, then one could consider the current stock to be like the upper limit. Start with them, and as we use up that stock, not replace them as much. How do you make people want to eat bison? Mule, have you eaten bison? Bison sells itself. Not only is it so much more meat than a cow, that pretty much feeds itself on the open grassland, but it tastes so good. It's such good meat. There's a place around here that sells bison burgers, and oh my goodness. If it was a more common meat, I wouldn't eat anything else. There's even a few farms in the UK to know about that are starting to like raise bison exclusively, or tinkering with them. And it is such good meat that I don't blame them. And there's no other side stories, so might as well... Or beat somebody up, then continue to plot. Robbie, all I had to hear was bison burgers, and now I'm sold. One of my regrets from the Christmas of the Prev GF visit in California is that we didn't take her to the bison burger place. The Russian Fort, up and down the redwoods. But no bison burgers, despite it being so much closer. I think history might have been different if she got a taste of the bison. Would have changed everything. 30k only, that's not even going to make up for the cost of Conrad. Though speaking of horny food animes, I wouldn't mind if there were more or less horny food animes. Since I already finished up Izakaya Nobu, what was it, Yamadashi no whatever, I forget the name. But still, I've come to really appreciate food animes, but there just aren't all that many that aren't horny. There aren't that many, period. But it turns out every time there's an anime that I really, really fall in love with, it ends up being about food. Go figure. And still room for seconds. What was that, 63 XP points? Salted tongue. Alright, just 12 away then. The side story's finally paying off. They're not here. Is it only nighttime when they show up? Mr. What's his face? Isekai Shokudo. Is that the one that's kind of like Nobu? And everyone says Nobu just copied off of, but Nobu was still great? Yeah, good in West Park, what's up?
Yep.
I might give it a try. Even if they say it's just too similar, back and forth, be it Nobu or not. I enjoy Nobu, so if something's like Nobu, then I'll probably enjoy that too. Sure, I know it. Why do they call it West Park? Pretend I don't know. Wink, wink. On the west side of town, a man named West, just a mistake. What if it was on the west side of town, and then the town shifted over time? Maybe. It's on the northeast side of town now, but when it was first built might have been west. Oh, a mistake. That's simple. Why it's called Purgatory? Everybody knows that. Florus Asai, easy enough. I like how he's moved his mouth, even though it's parenthetical and supposed to be his internal thoughts. Who else has stuff? Low paid salary man. Nothing else important? How about you, Mr. Green Triangle?
Oh.
Punk. Does that mean I have to fight through Majima's goons to get to him? Prepping or go inside? Oh, that's promising. Do you wish to continue? Hakume no Makuchi, and Somali no Tomori, and so on and so on. Going to make a note, copy paste that, so I can give it a look later on. I should be good with items and such. And just 8. Let's go in. And suddenly, 100 dudes. So empty. No dudes. Really? Even all the wrestlers are recruited? Does that mean the old gang and I can't go out for drinks again? For mumbly tongue twisters. I hadn't seen Redwall animations, but Hobbits and food sounds promising. .007 for assistance. Is that for real a rotary phone in 2009? Is that laughing that anyone actually called? It is 100 dudes. I could take... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dudes. That's a ridiculous amount of dudes. I can see you doing well for yourself.
すまんのキルちゃん驚かせてしもうて
これは
まあ俺なりの防御策や最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからなようこそ真島組へまあ地下でゆっくり話でもしようや
Prepare or continue so dramatically earlier. Well, he's being hospitable. There's no fight here. No siege the castle, escape the castle. Wouldn't want to fall behind anyway. There's never been hanafuda here, so no reason for me to be distracted. Kinda eerie without the crowds though. The crowds, the cooing courtesans. Though I do like that he maintained the place. Everything's still polished and kept clean. The arena. Are we gonna duke it out first?
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった
Is this why it asked me to prepare or go back? Majima boss fight before we continue. Fond memories to relive. Dun, dun, dun. Is he really involved? If he is, I still think he's a double agent. Doing just enough work to work on the inside for information or sabotage. Or maybe it is as easy as do the deal behind his back, bring money in, prop up Daigo's prestige in the clan, Wondering about Daigo not wanting the deal? Or wondering about Daigo being shot? Cutscene again, cutscene again.
桐生ちゃんよ、こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
Does the code say we have to get it out of you first? Happy birthday, Kiryu! Surprise party! Mashima boss fight. It's alright. Got plenty of stamina. And some more fighting tech in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
his English was very good.
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら、喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
He's got his knife.
そうだったな。
I got no weapons.
俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬 vs 赤眼の魔王、島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王、真島五郎。2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人、果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや、桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ。
Still choking on water.
さあ、手加減はなしや。思いっきりいくで。桐生ちゃんや。
If this game is balanced for the expectation of bringing weapons for every fight, gonna resist it the same way I resist the real Yakuza use controllers, whatever, at the beginning. Green health bar. Got his back. Oh! Too quick for me, Majima. Gotta punch in. I booped your snoot. Boop boop. Gotcha. Oh. Only his flank. See, imagine if I had more quick step, we could just dance around each other. Come on, I totally had your back that time. I'm honestly jealous when I see the NPCs dancing around so easily, and all I got is one in a roll. I want to dance with the cool kids. Block is out of the question for obvious reasons. Go on, do a combo. Do an easy combo. That works. Okay, what about... It was stance, wait for attack, then right click, right? Stance, wait for attack. Or does it not work with knives? It doesn't work with knives, I don't think. Maybe it does. Could be by timing. Come on, I spaced that. It's alright, that means heat restoration. Maybe could just do some quick rolls into him when I get more heat up. Hey, got his back. Kiryu missile. Roll, dude. Then you flip up, and I flip it to you, or don't. It's just so ridiculous. What? Just give me your back for 1 second, man. All I want is your back. Oh, QTE. QTEs are not for me. Use up so much of my heat. It's alright though. Oh, nice. Somehow didn't get stabbed despite being stabbed in the back. Okay, maybe I should give myself more health. I'm a little bit low. Dramatically, significantly. Alright. Ooh. I think I'm developing a favorite move. What's he doing? Only 2 seconds of back. Ooh, nice, got a shot in. Keep forgetting about the quick step attack. Since I'd rather like getting more distance instead. Bounce me around. Almost down to the last health. Move, man, move. There you go. Actually broke through. Alright, that's a bit swampy. Just a teensy bit. Ghosted right through me. More drinks, more cheaty drinks. Last health bar. Uh-oh. Match him up for real now. Okay, now move and move. Get his back, not back. Oh no. That's alright, whatever. Some small damage. Is it heat then? Is the only purpose of those QTEs to get more heat? in that at all. I said don't get caught in that, Kiryu. That's the opposite of don't get caught up in it. Move, move, move. Stop moving. Didn't jump on me, nice of them. And the laugh phase, just in case he did a cheap shot in. Slap and a move. Think jumped on. No jump on. Cool. Pretty sure that was me tapping space. So where are my space taps? Maybe what I should do instead is get my heat on and then simply not use it. Since I do have some negation if I'm running around during heat. Okay, Q to E part 3 then. Or not. Minimal damage time. What exactly did you pick him up by that time, Kiryu? Fistful of chest there? Nope, couldn't space out in time. It's alright though, what's a few stabs when I have plenty of energy drinks? Punctured lung, energy drink. Stab in the heart, energy drink. Torn tendons and ligaments, drink. Oh, he's down, cool. Majima, is he going easy on me? You're going easy on me because I'm so clearly out of shape? Oh, what's that? Hold on. Laptop. Disconnected for a second. Looks good here. Okay. Could be just laptop breaking then. Let me see something, refresh this real quick to get that more accurate. Network error. Yeah, so it's 6 hours. Okay, that was a laptop breaking, not the internet. That's good. I didn't realize Kiryu's fists are getting so bloody. That's cool, they get bloody as you punch, but then fade away so quickly. Back! Oh, I missed the back. He's almost done, so little health left. Blinking red, it's alright. Plenty of health, plenty of... Space, fast, space, stabby stab. Alright. One last drink then. One good head missile should do it. $108 points to spend. Now that the fight is already over. Only took what, 3, 4 drinks?
やっぱりごっついなキリュウちゃんよ。ほな約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
Getting fond memories at the end of Zero and just running around in circles really fast around everybody. Chapter done? Quick chapter. Conspirators. Alright, now give me the skinny. The dirty laundry. Hamazaki. Which one's Hamazaki? The big guy? To make you the Patsy Majima. Your construction company, your involvement. If we find out, we go for you. More vulture than man, so the perfect Yakuza? Excuse me. Kanda's not dead though, he got beaten up, but he's fine. He's gonna wake up in 2 or 3 days. Florist? Hey.
Hanaya.
Hopefully you have more control over your power here. I think I did hear you. Underground. So as far as heat goes, better heat absorption and dispelling. Pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese. This really does hit home. Since I think now we have... What was it? There's a listening post that they wanted to put in. American listening post. And I think they wanted to expand the old Coast Guard base that was on the island to be some other newfangled military base. And prior to that, the previous cousin governor wanted to sell out the whole island to a Chinese resort. So pretty much the exact same situation. Little island out in the Pacific, little people. Satisfied with their life, but wouldn't mind a bit more. Some elements pushing for a Chinese resort, other elements pushing for American base. And because you have the Compact of Free Association and belligerents across the sea. So even if the game itself, like the combat or the techniques and such, a bit clunky, the story so far really meshes with me. Turns out said cousin governor, surprisingly, was embezzling money that was supposed to go to like various public funds and projects. So instead of selling out the island to be a little resort that would lose relevancy in 10 or 15 years, instead spent his time in prison. Just like 6 to 6, wakes up in the morning, goes to prison for the day, comes back home at night. Hamazaki and Lao Ka Long. Secret mega casino under the resort. They could have put a normal casino. Mine, Daigo. Kiryu, you were so worried about Daigo being just a little pup, but Daigo knew. Lining pockets or keeping his ears open? Checking tech stuff real quick. Good. Good numbers at this end. Just making sure. When the laptop disconnects, you can never be too careful with Comcast. And now we know who that someone is. But that has to be just one of the someones, because I still don't trust Mine. If Mine isn't conspiring with Hamazaki, probably further behind the scenes, then he's probably a different conspiracy entirely, a competing one for the same goal. A new actor. Yet another actor. Kazuma. The fake Kazuma.
まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間にうり二つだからな。何か匂うな。
The Kazuma who was seen in Tokyo and Okinawa within 2 hours on the same night.
一体この男誰なんだ。
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
Has to be two of them.
カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
That's a bit of something. Was gonna say, when did things ever not go down in Kamurocho?
Love, Carl.
But this is a bit something else. Shopping list? Oh, no, not Rikia.
有什么事？
把这个男的给我找出来。
是。
桐生、こいつは。
Rikia.
Right, the cops were so willing to chase Kiryu around a whole night ago, but this is fine, this is nothing. A whole medieval army marching through Tokyo. Shh.
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか。
お前、今どこにいる。
Just a Sunday morning, isn't it?
いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。ああ。なんだあれ。
どうした。 リキヤ、何かあったのか。おい、
誰だお前ら。
リキヤ、おい。
Is he trying to act tough in front of an army? Gotta help him. Well, first I have to see, are there any shinies in here? No shinies? Tragic. Be the best place for one. Kiryu calling him a brother. Aww. Speak to you. To lure me out. Where's the exit? 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 Who's got the exit? Is it this? Oh, door. I mean, ready to leave the monitor room? What's in the monitor room? Stick around a bit longer for what? There's no one to speak to but you two. There's no shinies. There's no save. Just leave. Save, Rikia. Boat. There's a boat. Use the boat. Oh, now there's a crowd. What's up? No convenience stores. What's the first thing he said? Alright. Wait up. We have to save our young brother. Can't this wait? Alright, fine, so Coliseum's open. Got it. Games really like, save your sworn brother from getting murdered by literal glaives in the streets. By the way, you wanna go boxing sometime? Patriarch Mashima. Examine? Examine what? What are you examining? Oh, regular phones. Anything that I want? No, not really. Tower nerds are just heat. Might take some. Spark to max level. Save you for later. Ice cream. I'm gonna save the ice cream.
Ah.
Supplies before I leave. There's no shop, as far as I know. Are you a shop? Not a shop. Weapons dealer. What have you got? Stamina. Just regular stamina X's. Tattered scarf. Really might save you in a fight. And a regular umbrella. How about 4 staminans? Got a feeling, since I haven't gotten a good grasp of my tiger drop whatever, that I probably need all the items I can get. No shinies here either. Rikia is a grown adult. He could hold his own until I finish looking around for items. What about that 100 or so dudes that ambushed me out here to welcome me in? Could they come with me? Army of my own versus their army? Or would that be bad for Majima? Since Hana what's-his-face thinks they're working together. Shine? Shine. Key number 14. Go save Rikia. There's nothing else to do here, Kiryu. What if the game did want you to save and then spend 15 hours on the Colosseum and then go save Rikia? Okay, let me see. It stands up, wait for a punch and attack. Stance. I can't get the hang of it yet. Flipping people though. Flipping people's easy. What was that? Little monkey man. You wanna flip around, flip like this. You fools hurt my plants. While I miss the fluidity of Kiwami 2, I do enjoy that the ricochets are a thing. Triple shot. Didn't finish him off. Anyone gonna hit? No matter. I'm so used to not blocking between the taser guy and all the knife guys. Gotta retrain myself to block upon failure. Grapple, doesn't connect, block instead. Though sometimes the block just isn't quick enough. Lao and Rikia. Only officer knows. Stand out because of clothes. The clothes knows. Hold up. Isn't it control to minimap size? Yes. So why is it still giant? Oh, I can't use a minimap size because it counts as a fight right now. Weird. Anyway. Dynamic throw after the finishing blow. Oh, drains heat gauge though, in heat mode. Probably should, because tech did have my previous quick step technique too. So if I want more quick step, maybe some tech. Or body maybe, I don't know. Kawachi release throw. Surrounded by enemies. Repeatedly tap E when surrounded. Or speed of combos. I want this, because how often am I surrounded but can't do anything? Is that a gun? Guns, put that down. Since guns are basically magic wands in this game, in these games, I kinda don't mind that these hired killers are pretty skittish about using them. It's glorified magic missiles. Shoddy pistol. Oh, well, whatever. QT Itadachikara, is it? No, just more goons coming in by van. Blocking off roads. Cool clothes. Snake flower officer. Wait, where's my gun? My gun. Nobody gets my gun. Can't believe Kiryu just drops his gun just because it's a cutscene. Not even a cutscene. I don't see it. Did they lose it? Lose it. Come on, want to use my new fancy technique. Okay, doesn't help when they surround me. Well, that took up a lot of health at least. Venom to begin with. A bunch of nobodies and one big guy. And then E? Oh, there's more of them! Do they keep on coming? Is that it? No health on them because they're disposable to keep on punishing in? One, two, and then E. Oh, that's not it. And now I got no heat. Where's the glaive guys? I thought they're here in an army with lots of like sharp melee weapons on them. And I just got the kids in school uniforms. Where's that bicycle? Can I smack him down before breaks? No, I can't. Come, children. Time for your naps. Where are they coming from? Just off screen? I see them now. Popping up on this little bump thing. Just if one goes down, the other shows up. So might as well ignore him, focus on you. Let me see, upgrade. Tech ability. After finishing blow. E after finishing blow in heat mode. That's what I'm doing, so why is it not working? Finishing blow, E. Does it have to connect first? Does it have to be a successful finishing blow? Because plenty of finishing blows get used, just don't actually land with the infinite blocking going on. See, that did not work. Smashing him with your boss. It is a shame my gun's gone though. Dropped it just at the start of the fight. It was there for a second. And now it doesn't exist. Would you want it off me? Finally down to his last health bar. And then people to Kamurocho. Oh, not gonna help me out. Not even gonna block him. Oh, now there's weapons coming in. Don't mind me. Right, they have reach. Yeah, toughness. Oh, it's everyone here then, huh? Maybe I should have taken these guys out first then. They've all got pointy sticks. At least they appear to be like low health on them, so no free weapons. Free weapon! That's not a weapon. That's a weapon. I can't do my rolly with this big stick on me. He's fine. He's alive. Come, Keelik. Or I guess we're just be more Song Mina than Keelik. Good spear throw, Kiryu. Very professional. Drinky time. Help. Just help. Drops weapons. That's not a weapon. There you go. Kiryu, how about if you stab with it? Stab? Oh. Stab? Cool. And 16 more charges in it. Oh, big fellow. That. Alright, I can heat him. Heat? Heat? Where's heat? Oh. Flash up, heat. Flash up. Or don't. Your choice. So much more exciting this way. Wait a minute. Oh, it's gone now. But pretty sure I could heat him from a distance with this. Okay, back at a sec. There's more down here. Come on. You're with me. Spear. Come on. What are you doing? There you go. Only 3 more hits. 3 more hits. And ever descending heat, so I can't do with him. Unless I drink first. Bite to bite combat. The old kick people to open the door, except the door's a crowd. Thought I saw a hammer. Not so lucky. Signage? He's got a gun. Walking with your gun from a distance when he could just shoot me. Come on, stand up. And I do believe this is mine then. With a full magazine in it. They're fine. They're okay. Who doesn't need a few extra holes in their lungs? Oh, is it empty now? Grab him? Don't want to grab him? There you go. Good boy. Good Kiryu. No, didn't one of them have like a weapon on him? No? Weapon died when the gun shot it? Oh, more gun. Never mind, I'm fine. A gun for the big fellow here. Just stay right here then. Don't put that gun any closer to him than it has to be. There you go. Do I get to keep gun after this? He still has gun. Cool. Oh. I can't just shoot him. But he's right here. Snake flower triad. Oh, my gun's gone. Of course it is. There it is. You know, maybe the police are handling the actual army with blades and swords and everything else. And all I get are what quicker troops they could have bust in. Heavies to distract the cops. Then more scout level troops to take on Kiryu. Gets him too quick. Trying to teach you the joys of bicycling. I guess they don't do weapon fights in Yokohama. If he's going down this easily to it. No, was a half second too late. Baby step. You done spinning around? Okay, let me see. Seems easy enough, so I could practice on him. Stance, stance, and then wait for him to hit. Is he trying to do the same thing to me? Then I'll try to do it to him. Stancing up and waiting to attack to counter. Because if it just means standing here and kicking him in the nuts as he spins in a circle, that's fine too. This is on hard mode, by the way. Hard mode, just standing here, kicking him in the nuts. Literally, I'm gonna do. Just kick him. Just kick him to the last drop. Boss is... And then he gets shot for real. Well, he eat. Don't be a chase, don't be a chase. He's limping. Ugh. after beating him up that much, I still gotta chase him down and bump into him. And this little narrow alley thing, oh my goodness. Game, why you gotta be this way? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Yakuza 3. What even is depth perception? Can we just count this as a failure and restart? Of course it won't be that nice. Hey, hit him once. For such minimal damage! They really did say we have all these features, we gotta justify using them. Let's put in as much as possible. Gotta get our money's worth for designing them. Just run in a circle, run in a circle. Come on. Is it really losing him if he's walking around at the same circle? Just wait right over here for him to come back around. Joggers late at night. What a pain. Quickly now, Kyoryu. 2 more hits. Whoa, what's that? Come on, not back into the Chappie district. Could've had him. If I know the route, can I just like go around? There, finally. Was ready to redo it even. Nakamachi Alley. And then what? Run through the streets again. Alright. They're low health types. Won't take too long. In fact, they're nobody types, just run through. Hey! Who's got a gun? Hold on, I'll take that. Wait, hold on. He's down. Where's gun? There's gun. My gun now. Hey, a drink. Hold on, which one of you has my gun? I dropped the gun right there. It is. Hey, real sword. There you guys are. Was wondering. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the drink. Hey, more guns. Oh right, as long as I'm in heat, I could just run through all the attacks. without falling down. Oh, another one here. Alright, fine, I'll fight you guys then. Yes, I can fight for real here. Poke in the belly. Maybe I want a drink. 53 means I could upgrade you or you. Block for heat gauge, more heat gauge. 2 enemies by smashing their heads together. Grab an enemy and right click near, and doesn't say anything about heat either. Item, what have we got? Health and heat dramatically. Just health. I got plenty of heat. Can I grab somebody to test some new skill? Oh, that took up heat, never mind. More bicycles. You could really tell that Kiryu is showing his age, because he can't pick up motorcycles anymore. Just down to your common light frame bike. Oh, the gun guy's still there. Excellent. Don't mind me more guns. Where'd the swords go though? There were swords here too. Guess no swords for me then. Must have disintegrated when they dropped them. Well, just one dude, one-on-one. Just one-on-one for real. Missile Kiryu technique. All those Kanaki techniques, all I want is flip people around. That's not flipping you around, get back up there. And punching in the back would be lovely. It's rather unfortunate that back attacks have so little utility, since they could just flip around instantly. Bonk. As Kiryu knows, the quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Oh, I see. That little guard break at the very end is doing some chip damage. but it is just chip. Can I use my stance and counter on here? With a sword? Kick. 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 This is my new boss killer technique. Essence of forced sterilization. Is this the tiger drop everyone talks about? Tiger drop might put into his nuts? It can't be it. It can't be it, but it works so well. Is this really? I'm gonna spend the rest of the game just kicking like that each time. I mean, if it helps, it helps. Rikia, on the roof, you okay, man? He can't be dead.
Rikia.
See, he's fine.
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。こうすればお前に会える。だからこいつさらった。
お前たちの目的は知ってる。その男は関係ない。今すぐ話せ。
分かってないな、お前は。
Very fancy. You keep in shape, we get it.
俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐。それだけ。
That's it. You knew we were in Okinawa. Everyone knew.
だから力也を。
Oh, thought it was head nod, chop his head off. They coulda. No reason to keep Ricky alive now.
力をつけよう。桐生一馬。
Kick him. Just kick him the rest of the way. Long cow long, head of the snake flower triad. Kick. 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 Oh, wrong button. Whatever. Kick. 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 Oh, more of them. He's blocking my kicks. Inventory fool. Health and heat. Health alone. Oh, that was so much. I just saved it. Dang. Don't know how I did that. I'll pretend that was on purpose. Aw, weapon broke. Guess that means you got a one-on-one then. Nothing to block my attack on his nuts. Except his knee. I have no clue how that worked. My timing is so off on this thing, I don't know what it wants. Stance up and right click with attack. But attack really just hits me. Is it before attack, during attack, after attack, a proper frame of the attack? Apparently got some sort of like post counter. So is that the meta? Just keep kicking him in the nuts, and every once in a while, I actually get it correct. QTE. What do you want? Let's. Ooh, hello. Always gotta be fancy and extra. He might have a glowy blue flame and knives for hands, but he still has nuts. And if anything, those nuts are even more open right now. They are entirely more open. Just kicking him. All I can do, all I will do. Head press, knockdown, they're both garbage. Did I grab him? I can grab him. Back attack. Alright, weapons can't be blocked. Time out, time out, time out. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, time in. But it's not false. Keep your eye on the target, Kiryu. That's really it. Just stance up, kick in the nuts, and every once in a while magic happens. I have got to look up how to do the tiger drop properly, because I don't think kick in the nuts until something works is supposed to be it. Oh, now they're gonna kill him? Could have done at any point.
目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。
Who could it be? Division 1? Because who else has guns? Not the Yakuza. Fake Kazuma?
なぜあの男は死んだはずでは。
I still think it's a fake.
Oyasa! あんた、 あんた風間のやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大悟中原を撃ったんだ。
Can't be
優
him.
が桐生一馬か。
Kazuma dad died in Kuryu's arms.
Beautiful eyes,
His English is very good.
like I heard from my brother before.
Dad had a brother. That would explain. But then they're twins then. Perfectly identical twins. This late into life. It's a good thing Kiryu had that English language book. Otherwise, he would not have understood what that was just then. But that is going to be it for tonight. Surprising amount of progress despite doing a lot of side stuff. Which means it's time to call it. Mystery of what's going on, have to wait for tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna find somebody to drop a little heat kick size raid onto. And then resume from the next chapter starting tomorrow. So who's online right now? Mr. Skiz playing Yakuza 0. If you want more Yakuza. Big John's up and about. Duke is on. A laid-back Duke stream. I think what I'll do is follow the trend and keep it Yakuza to Yakuza and toss you guys on over to Mr. Skids. You all know him, he's fine and lovely. Meanwhile, I have a couple of calls to make tonight to get some stuff sorted out, and really have to Google the tiger drop thing to see how on earth it's used, because I don't really think it's supposed to be just kick people in the nads until something works by absolute chance. Everyone else swears on it, and I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, so gotta do my homework tonight. Till then, thanks for dropping in, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your nights, take care of yourselves, and see you next time.